Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of Echoes of the Infinite. We are short one Tyson today. He last minute called out because he is not feeling well. He is hopefully keeping up with us on the stream, and will be sending me messages via Discord on courses of action. However, as we go ahead and get things started here, we're going to move into the campaign. That being said, let's go ahead and start with our introductions. Yes, stop.
I am Cody. I am playing the level 9 Shadar-kai Oath of Vengeance Paladin, Nazos. I am Nick. I am playing Kama, the level 8 Tiefling Warlock, or level 9 Tiefling Warlock. Oh yeah, we are level 9.
My name is Cole. I'm playing Gulma, the level 9 Orc Fighter with a deck of many things.
I'm Eddie playing Anastasia, level 9 Cleric. And that's the boy Amanda playing a girl, Capria, level 9 Galactic.
Let's do this.
Alright. I am Julian, playing Anopos, your level 9 Gunslinger Halfling Fighter, with the bag vellum. And I did remind you like 3 times.
I know. I'm sorry. Hopefully we have time.
GM.
Oh, what?
Hold on, disconnected.
Reconnect. Curse you.
Yennefer.
These again,
Alright.
that is
Yennefer.
obvious.
Par for the course.
Par for the course for D&D Beyond.
Come on.
Woo! D&D Beyond!
Yeah.
I need you to bark.
Anyhow. So,
Okay.
our intrepid adventurers have made it through the trials of the city of Thungen, where they met a false Hydra, ran into a Tarask, and had to get the assistance of the Monarch of Olympus to assist them in defeating both of these creatures. It was an epic kaiju battle, and after all was said and done, the group decided to rest. They reached level 9, and we are beginning the trek to the next city.
For Tyson's counter, the number day counter for the Bastion.
It should be 6 now.
Yes, let me...
You should be able to see it in his notes.
I'm looking... I sent him a message. We will get back to that in a moment. Now, as we get started here, and everybody begins to rise, you did your meditation as per normal, correct? And we already did your roll,
Yep.
if I remember right. Now, I need you to make one more roll during your rest. It is a perception check.
Okay. Let me get to my character sheet because I'm on the builder right now. I don't know how much perception I need. Oh god. Plus 8 perception. 13.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What do you wait?
Yeah, I have a fine steed here.
This is in your hand.
Oh, no.
I can do that.
What's your courage?
I got so from my deck.
Would you like to read it for the class?
I would like to know what it says first.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
I got plus 9.
you feel your muscles almost get more dense as your strength increases by 2 points to a maximum of 22. I've already put it on your character sheet.
Oh, just fantastic. I am
So
strong.
you wake up with this card in your hand. As its effects take hold, it kind of floats out of your hand, slides back into Grulnok's pocket.
Even though
He's still out. Yeah. For the next 4 hours, he's still out.
Yes. Good copy. Okay.
Got it.
you're also still asleep.
Right? However, I need Anastasia to also make me a perception check as the other non-sleeper of the group.
Yeah. She'd be there.
Perception. 11.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
It was a non-eventful night. You guys were in a garden inn within the city of Thungen, and nothing really happened. Indeed. So, you and Anastasia wake first. Is there anything you would like to do while everybody else is still resting?
Can we get the benefits of our last spar? I'm kidding. It's a joke. I don't know. What do you think?
What time of morning is it?
You guys probably crashed pretty early. It's probably around 1 in the morning after your 4 hours of rest.
Well, ain't not much to do at this point.
Could investigate this new holding army that's taking place.
Yeah, we can do that.
See, I don't know about you, but I don't really trust them.
So you're gonna go wander the streets at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I want the streets.
kind of curious.
See what kind of activity they're up to.
I got my good boots on. Do this.
During your 4 hours of rest, more of the guards have arrived. Some don't seem to be equipped for combat in any way. Like their hands literally replaced with tools.
That's still, you can mess somebody up with a screwdriver.
And they seem to be working on repairing, starting with the outer walls, making sure that they're 100% up to snuff, so that the security of the city is their first priority. There are some wandering patrols. They seem to be very vigilant. Obviously, do not need sleep, as Warforged generally don't.
I'm familiar. That's like the best part.
Also,
So, aside that, pretty quiet. It is middle of the night. There are 3 moons out. Colors: green, yellow, and red.
Yellow. Which one was yellow?
no.
Remember white.
White.
Oh, white.
White is yellow, yellow, white.
Okay.
It's kind of somewhere between there.
Like magic.
That was blue, yellow, and what? White.
Green.
Green,
Green.
white, and red.
Or red. Okay.
Understand? I just have something weird on my my D&D character sheet. I'm just trying to figure out what the penchant is.
Okay, well, continue to investigate.
You can always message me.
It's like roll buff / debuffs. It has class and
Oh, yeah. That's a new above UTP feature. Essentially, you can apply certain status effects that will automatically reflect on your rolls.
oh, okay. So
Cool.
there's the Great Weapon Master 2024 down here. Okay, that's interesting.
So, anything else for you two?
I mean, really, I can't.
And I believe we have 1 6-hour rester. Kano, maybe? You full 8 hour?
Yeah.
The rest of us are a full 8 hours.
Okay. So you guys, for 4 hours, you wander the roads. Nothing really out of the ordinary. There's a lot of destruction, and it seems that, like I said, their first priority is securing the city. Where is Yennefer?
Engage.
Engage. She's
Okay.
actually laying down.
Good. So, 4 hours come and go.
I think. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
All right. So the rest of you begin to wake.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm worried you don't have a card this
Do
time.
we head back after the 4 hours, or are we still wandering?
I think about the time we think they.
We go. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right. I just wanted.
Hey, Catcher, you don't have you don't have a card in your hand.
You keep talking about cards, Gulak. I'll make you eat that deck.
His father would somehow come out.
You draw the entire deck.
Right.
Congratulations.
Draw after library record up. Double.
Mill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You cut out like Fleet Swallower.
The alternative form of getting dead.
What are we doing for breakfast?
Oh yeah, we don't.
Well, we'll be
Man.
We are at an end.
True.
Go down over to
I'll
see
be
if the
damned.
kitchen's open.
There is. It's not as grand as it was. You can tell the staff is still very downtrodden after losing 2 of the quadruplet sisters.
Morning. Hope it's not too early to start requesting.
Self-serve.
Sounds good. Where do I pay?
It's part of your room.
Awesome. Go and
Still just look just like shell-shocked.
carefully make my own plates. Try not to cause any trouble. Leave 2 gold on the table nearby them, and just walk over to a separate table to not bother them. I'll remove the 2 gold.
Okay. Anything else? Anybody else?
I'll also go get.
Food. All my homies love food.
Join Katri at the table with some coffee or whatever they have there.
There is coffee.
It's been a crazy.
Trill
Last,
is also getting coffee.
it's been a crazy last couple of days. Me getting eaten wasn't fun.
Quit harping about it. But we do need to come up with our next plan of action.
Well, don't we still need to go up to I forgot what the place was called before, the mirror that we were originally going this direction for?
Yeah.
Alright, the mirror was that.
Paul Borim, correct?
Triolus is the one who would have known.
Someone check the notes.
It's me that knows.
You guys know?
Yeah, Halborium. Halborium.
Which you have to pass through the major city of Anabasi.
I see.
You got the name of that town?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's up on the screen too if you need it. For those at home, I'll go ahead and throw up the battle map so you guys can see.
I would like to cast a spell. Where are my spells at?
Why are you dead?
I'm not.
You and Eddie have both died.
Okay. I'm dead on the inside.
So somebody else. Tom,
I don't.
Sure.
I don't know.
all of you have perished.
I'm going to.
My character sheet says I have full health, so
Yeah, so-
I don't.
That did. There's 3 people knocked out on there.
We've been having this issue. It's,
Okay, don't you guys, all of you, do not have the above ATT open. Just look at the screen and just use your character sheets on the actual D&D Beyond.
Okay,
Oh my god, it's not me.
Yeah.
Because I don't even think I took damage in the last fight. Not there.
Alright.
You probably would have died if you.
I would like to cast a spell.
Nice, you know.
I'm gonna cast.
I had over.
I'm gonna
60 damage.
invoke the Amaranth. Chief, I'm gonna need you to move, buddy.
I had multiple.
Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. I know. Let's see it. Don't you give me that attitude.
Oh, giving you all the attitude.
He's like, you think you can just
As a
move
dog should.
me here?
What'd you take, Chief?
Yeah, sure, I'll take you.
Come on.
Come here,
Go over
Chief.
there, Chief. Yes.
No.
I'd like to roll, please. Thank you, Chief. Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, invoke the Amaranth. And roll 2d20s. 7 and 8. Those are both bad. I'm gonna have the 7B skill check and the 8B saving throw.
Okay.
I'll write that down.
Yep.
I can use those once per day. But you have to be close to me. That's all.
Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
So you guys finish your breakfast without any real anything of note. Like I said, the girls are still kind of shell-shocked who are running in. They're kind of quiet and withdrawn.
Understandable.
I'm gonna go find the carriage.
Oh, we might want that.
Carriage is still beside the stable.
I'm gonna go inside and make sure there's everything that was there is still there.
It was pretty big.
Still have to make sure.
It was not vandalized. I mean, you do have guards posted directly outside who have visibility on said carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. Those thoughts.
Is there anything you have to do here?
I got nothing.
I don't really have anything.
I don't really.
You have anything to anyone specifically to talk to? Either of you guys? As I say that to Elbows and Katria.
So in character chat, I'm already speaking with Triolis.
Have you?
Oh,
I have made a note that I still feel like there is something about this town that we should be wary about, but because I don't have anything really to go off of, and whatever my hunch is doesn't have any solid evidence, I did suggest maybe we should come back after we finish our trek.
What about Dalen?
We have not seen Dalen since he bounced out, have we?
No, he left very just.
You left a few too many false trails for me to fall on.
I mean, there's also the fact that we have not explored the now empty crevices of
You're
what
familiar with the magic items that would allow you to do that too.
the empty crevices of the false hydras area. Who knows what could still be laying there? I mean, riches, dead bodies, monsters. Who knows?
should we at least tell the guard the what are the mechanical
Warforged. The Warforged.
Then, yeah, call them the Warforged. Should we probably tell them and tell their higher up that to keep a lookout in the Hydra's lair?
I would like to keep that more for ourselves, and even Triolis makes a good point about the Blue Lotus Guild.
You think a deity would be intelligent enough to know to watch it, but you never.
I feel as if the Warforged probably have already started exploring any layers or tunnels of the Hydra left behind.
For those at home, Triola said, Katria, what concerns do you still have for the city? I feel they have enough help now. Katria responded, as per what she has already said, and then said, we can definitely do that. I do worry that Blue Lotus Guild, words are hard, might have something nefarious for this town.
It's funny because you came up with the name.
Oh, I know. It's just tongue twisted.
That's what makes it fun.
So, what are your plans?
We'll go with that one.
And Triolis, if you're watching, I'll verbally relay anything that you say in the character chat, unless you don't want me to.
I'd like to know why Dalen left so quickly, but if we don't have a trail for him, then that may be just a concern we have to follow up with later.
It's simply because he didn't like you.
That is fair, but
Also, that was probably that was not a great experience, honestly. A Tarrasque and a false Hydra in the same general area.
but did you not speak to him?
I saw you.
I tried. He had to. He didn't respond.
You have telepathy, though.
Yeah, I
So,
tried talking to him. He just didn't respond.
Right. So, but he would have heard you. Is my point. So
Listen,
you
if,
tried to contact him and ignored
Before
and he
he
left before anything was resolved. So
the alien doesn't seem like the type to cause any more scuffles or troubles, especially since he does care about this town. If
True.
it's being taken care of by the Warforged, more than likely he's trying to remain low and under the radar.
He seems to be a professional hunter, so he probably went off on another hunt if he got
Didn't-
called.
didn't he also say he wanted the trophy though?
He probably got his trophy off of it already. Oh, well, we weren't looking.
Maybe. take note of it and we'll move on.
We'll probably meet up with them again if we ever get another monster hunt going on.
Out of character, did you give all the items that Vellum ate?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was clarified.
Anopos hasn't even seen it.
I know. I was just.
So, as you guys are discussing all this, a very thin and feminine-ish Warforged comes in, looks around for a moment, sees your group, and approaches. I've come to deliver a report, as is asked of me. The Hydra is gone.
We managed to blow it up. We took care of that and whatever the hell was sleeping out there.
I know, but even the charred remnants, they're just gone.
Dalen?
I wouldn't keen on it.
Blue Lotus?
They might have picked it up, but I'm doubting that too.
I whispered to
What could be
Ketria,
that?
didn't you eat them?
I thought you ate most of it.
I was eating most of it, but it was so. It was not the most delectable flavor. It's like chewing on leather left down in the yard for 3 weeks under rain and snow.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I know I have a drink right here somewhere.
But my bet is, well, we got somebody else who was came down to destroy it. He might have taken it as part of his collection.
Charred meat?
Charred meat from a false Hydra, not exactly a common creature.
All my homies.
What would you
love
do with
shitty shit?
Could sell it.
I got no idea. I'm not a magic user.
Yeah.
Hunters are. The last I recall, hunters have been known to do research upon the flesh, maybe find something that most things can't properly digest, or some chemicals or reagents.
What about that mechanical being that came down?
The Titan?
No.
No one gave me his name.
Oh, the
Thaddeus, right?
Monarch.
Apolyotos?
Was that Poliotos?
Yes.
The god or the wolf?
The circle guy. The very
The
robot.
the construct beholder.
Yeah.
Who is the monarch of this country?
Yeah, we know who the Monarch is,
Okay.
but we don't know. We didn't know what he was like, and he didn't announce it either. I don't think.
For the audience, Anopos and Trillis are discussing what bullets to enspell.
Shatter. It's
Um,
always shatter.
Whichever one does the most damage.
so
Hmm.
the Warforged takes a small bow of the head and then darts away. You can tell this one was designed for speed. Must be a messenger.
We have our next goal is to get that mirror or to find Dalen. I think the mirror takes priority.
I think Mayo takes priority too. I do have one thing I want to do in the city. I want to go check out the den. The devil's
Trap.
The devil's trap. Might as well get a tally of
We can
those
certainly
that
get there.
disappeared at least. At least I'll have some idea now that the Hydra's gone.
Okay.
I'll stop by the shop, see if they still have anything left to sell. Try to support the town's return of growth.
The shops, for the most part, are actually closed. They have been. There's a sign on the door. It says all supplies are being stockpiled for inventory and management.
I'm gonna be in the cart. Make sure it's not. I'm gonna dust it a little bit.
Just clean up the carriage.
Yeah.
I will say one thing that you do notice, that a bit of maintenance is going to be required on the carriage before you guys begin your next trek.
When I get back, I'll take care of this. I hope you.
I'm going to use my free cast of Find Steed and have the horse sneak up on Cole.
Okay. I need your horse to make a stealth check versus his perception.
It's a ghost horse. You don't have to make a stealth.
Let's make it stealth.
It's already
So I do a perception check.
You do a perception check.
Bright blue.
Stealth check with advantage.
1 second. Before you do it, before you make that check, I want to read up on something real quick.
Travis. Stealth check with advantage because it's a specter horse.
But it's also glowing, so we're gonna make a straight roll.
Glowing in daylight.
Before you roll real quick.
It's not exactly a bright glow.
But it can still catch one's eye.
Can I see Cole?
You're outside the carriage?
I was going inside the carriage.
Then no, you cannot.
Okay, I want to go out there and get eyes on Cole before I have to go window. Yeah, I want to be able to see him first.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll have the Find Steed come up. So what's the...
What, you're going to summon it inside the carriage?
Just summon it with its head poking.
No. So, real quick, so... Find Steed, it's 30 feet. So, I don't mind that part. It's just going to sneak up on him.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be next to him. I'd like to. It'll spawn.
Alright. Stealth check.
Alright, hold on.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Hold on. Mine is...
For the steed.
For the steed is a +1.
Okay.
So D20 plus
it's
1.
just-
D20 plus 1.
Okay. What did you roll?
I got a 16 plus 7.
He's crossing cover the mile.
Oh! I get to change rolls before you give results. What?
Oh no, this thing.
I was gonna make you auto fail if I could beat it, but I couldn't. Also, if I fail a save, I can not fail a save with my save. It's a check.
No, you get a second roll at the save.
It's a check as well, not a save. I don't know why for it, but I was gonna have you auto fail. If I could. That's why I needed to see you. Also, yeah, if you guys make any rolls and I want to adjust them, do not announce any modifiers first, and don't announce any results because I'm not allowed to know. So then you notice the horse coming.
Yep, the horse. But it's acting funny instead of just clomping up. It's
very quiet. I run out. I'm just like, what are you doing?
You said you could see him, so he can see you.
Yeah, he can see me. That's one.
Why is the horse sneaking up like that? Why
Why is the horse out?
Oh, of course he's sneaking up when he's doing this against the ground.
I think
Now
I'm picturing when Yen calls.
I don't do that.
No, probably not.
It's just walking slowly. It's not sneaking up on you.
No, I imagine
When he pokes his head out, the horse kind of
Freezes.
It's not sneaking up on you.
I'll keep my eye on you.
I feel like you're just reading the situation.
I'll keep my eye on
Deception check.
Get gaslit.
Deception versus his insight. Because the paladin is absolutely lying right now.
You don't want to do.
all my homies love one.
You don't want to do this, dude.
All right.
I think it'd be funny.
That's so you said we had to do maintenance.
Yes, there will be some maintenance to the carriage that needs to be done before you guys can leave. You guys did kind of haul to get up here.
We hold ass.
The only thing I want to do is learn stealth, but
And Opos has 3 other things that he wants
he
to
has
do.
so I'll work on the carriage too.
So, hold on, real quick. Let's go around the tables and declare what everybody's doing. Anopos is going to the Devil's Trap. Katria?
I guess since I had my own shopping moment dismayed due to their need to re-inventory everything, Katria will return back to the group to double check the buggy, I guess.
Okay.
Also because I'm not sure if I can go be a gladiator. Rest.
No, this is probably bad timing.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
I gotta be at the buggy helping out what I can.
Okay.
Buggy.
I wanted to ask, before everyone left, there's one quick thing I wanted to ask.
You said you've wanted to ask it 3 times.
Do any of you guys have any use of my Cloak of Bat, Ring of Protection, or my Gambler's Blade?
Do you know Iron is dead? Or do you know it's a blade?
He knows it's a magical blade.
Okay. Magic sword.
He has one too.
Because I was thinking about calling in Squirt and selling them. Or at least trading them in. I just wanted to ask if there any of you guys wanted.
So
What's the ring?
Ring of Protection gives me 1+ to AC and 1+ to saves.
Well, I'll take that.
Triolis also is going to be checking to make sure everything is in good order for the trip north.
I'll take a ring.
yeah, the Ring of Protection gives you a +1 to your AC and a +1 to all saves.
Saving throws.
To saves.
Yeah.
I'll take a ring.
It's an attunement. Do you have a slot open?
I can drop the shield attunement.
So.
The shield still gives me AC. I just won't be able to put it up as a magical
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah. I'll just help out with the card.
So I'll give him the Ring of Protection.
So go ahead and delete it from your inventory. You add it to your inventory. Ring of Protection +1.
And then the cloak of my cloak of the bat and this great sword.
Listen, if you think I'm gonna switch up you, Betsy,
No, I know you wouldn't, but I still have to ask before I get rid of.
Cloak of the
I mean,
Bat. What is that?
but
I'm asking Triolis to make a nature check, by the way.
Cloak of the bat is you have
Oh, that's a
advantage
stealth
on
thing, though.
stealth checks.
Oh.
In
Or short
an
rest.
area of dim light or darkness, you
You'll
can
have
touch the
chance.
edges of the cloak and use it to gain a fly speed of 40 feet.
Ah.
If you ever fail to grip the cloak's edges while flying in this way, or if you no longer in dim light or darkness, you lose the fly speed.
I am understanding the shield.
And-
right? Like, I still
and when
AC,
you
but
are
it's not to.
Wearing the cloak in an
I'm
area
going
of dim
to
light or
and see if your
darkness,
AC
you
drops.
cast the polymorph on yourself, shifting into a bat.
Nope.
No, it won't.
Interesting.
While
Yeah,
in
it's
a
just
form
a-
chain intelligence
plus
with
three
the
shield.
charisma scores,
Plus two.
the cloak
So
can't
it's a standard
be used
shield
this
unless
way
you
again
animate
until
it.
the next dawn.
Yes.
So yeah, you just won't be able to enter.
I know. I won't do that anyway.
So you now know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be flipping a coin to call Squirt.
Okay. The coin flips into the air and then hits the ground.
Oh no.
They're taking care of the bastion, remember?
I forgot. Well, at least I can set these aside.
Triolis rolled a 10 for his nature check.
What's he checking?
Uh,
Oh, the triple. Okay. Nature check. Interesting.
there we go. There might be some weather coming in tonight. That was what his nature check verified.
I don't know. I already have an immediate thought of what you mean by that.
Some weather.
And he declares this openly to everyone. We might have some weather coming in tonight.
I'm going to try helping with repairing the...
So everybody who's helping with the carriage, raise hands. So it's all everyone except for
Nobos
Oh,
is going to finish up his deal.
I do have carpenter and smith tools. If that does anything
Are they
for
in your
helping.
inventory? Or do you just have...
Triolis also says we should also check for silver tomorrow.
That's my proficiencies.
Yeah,
Okay.
do you have them in your inventory, though?
No, I lost them because of the card before.
Oh my god.
Well, I was talking about proficiencies. I'd like to remind everyone, if you guys want me to be proficient in a certain set of tools or like equipment or something, let me know before I sleep. I can change it every long rest.
Alright.
So, if we need to make glass for some reason or something, I don't know. You get the idea.
Okay. Today is August 6th. Tomorrow is the first Bastion action.
Cool. I'm gonna go look at Bastion buildings.
So, anything else? Okay. Anopos. You wander down to the Devil's Trap. You do notice that there are some guards here, but they seem to be peaceful with the local enforcers. There's some tension there, as there always is with local authority and a place of this nature, but they don't seem to be at all interested in upholding any kind of law that's going to affect their operations for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I see... What was that? Because it was an Orc Enforcer I bribed first, and it was the Dragonborn I did second. Is either one of those
Do you
in
want to
view?
take a look? I also have
No.
it here.
Currently, they are not stationed outside. They
So level
are
nines.
likely on patrol or something of that nature. They're not worried about people intruding into the Devil's Trap.
We already did level
Okay.
5.
I'll go ahead and head in.
Okay, you head in. There's nobody doing any of the tables or anything of that nature. The only thing you see is occasionally an enforcer or a warforged.
I'll go ahead and stop one of the enforcers.
Okay, large guy, Goliath in nature. He kind of turns. Oh, you small fry. Hey, I was told if I saw you, head upstairs. Secretary's waiting for you.
Figured. Alright, I'll head riding up. Rest of my party's probably waiting up the inn anyways.
Yep.
Annoying me too.
So you head upstairs, and Ghislaine Mornhell is there at the desk. Does not look like they've slept.
This book, so I can't actually.
This old female human is just.
That's why I have to pull up the book.
But her eyes immediately snap to you upon you becoming visible.
I take it bad news across the board.
Not great. Plus, we're under martial law.
It's unfortunate none of the forces are actually blood and flesh.
Yeah, kind of cuts down on our customer base. But they are upholding the peace, which is all I can ask right now.
Yeah, you'll probably see craftsmen coming here soon enough to start repairing the rain.
Boss isn't here. He's actually in discussion with the new, soon-to-be, whatever the hell it is, mayor
Yeah.
maybe?
Mayor, enforcer, take your pick. They're all the same at this point anyways.
Pretty much.
So I take it you lost a fair amount of your enforcers and ladies of the night, I'm guessing.
Yes, but we kept all our good ones. It seems that, for whatever flaws it had, the creature only sought out those that were less than.
Well, that's good. If you lost any of your good ones, I can probably tell you where they went.
I have a feeling I know, based off of the information that has trickled in so far.
Be wary, Blue Lotus Gale's got something to do with this team.
We're aware.
So,
One of our guards said that it was spread throughout their network.
it doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. At least from what the group said, they're not exactly a friendly type. And they like their control quite well.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to look too.
It's unfortunate.
It is. But thank you for bringing it to our attention that things had gone the other way. It was better to know.
Well, I did my best for you guys. I hope you can get in touch at least with the Thieves Guild and let my group's friend down below know to get in contact with the group.
Messages have been sent, as per your request.
Thank you much. Hopefully she'll get in contact soon enough. At least we'll get some news from down below.
We also sent notes to various cities that have thieves guilds. You will be considered a friend.
That's good. You might want to send one more message out for them to keep an eye out for any infiltrators from the Blue Lotus. God knows what they wanted with this town other than science experiments.
Unfortunately, they already have their hands in the thieves guild. They're a part of it.
So, and we don't know who to trust because I know what those fucking buggers do.
Well, the ones we interact are more straight and narrow than you might think. We don't deal with those who deceive us, as you well know.
Be wary if you hear anything about some type of magic circle summoning things outside of towns. Be careful, there might be an illithid infected Taras guarding the damn thing.
Good to know.
It was one of the things we had to take out. I think one of my partners figured out what went on with it at least, and why they had control of it.
Yes, but it's terrible.
Good.
Those things are terrifying to deal
You
with.
just make less gold,
Obviously.
Yeah.
which is just better.
Good fortune to you all. We'll probably be heading up. Actually, you wouldn't have happened to hear of an old lady from
Yeah.
that lives outside Halbury, would ya?
You know how I filled in this
Halberd.
Having one of each room was kind of
Me as the DM.
What? You do you go.
The mirror, the one who holds the mirror.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a pretty quiet
Greenhouse is one
For a level 9 room, I think I
14. Sounds like there might be some good catches up there.
Good
spells on there. Whenever you
Now, good fortune to you and the headman. May your
Laboratories
fortunes
for
change in
alchemists,
the
huh?
next coming seasons.
What can't be nice?
That's why he's there now. We are going to make sure that they understand the necessity of us maintaining our domain.
Well, depending on how order-bound they are, they'll want you to keep control of the criminal element at least.
Exactly.
It's
And
one
there
of
will always
the
be one.
religion
Without
things.
control, it simply spreads
Ability
chaos.
to use a holy symbol or druidic focus
Ah.
as spell
Um,
casting.
Hey, bud.
Yes. Sorry.
Mike's picking everything up that you say.
Oh,
Yeah.
how loud am I?
It's on your lapel.
Yeah. You might need to type. Okay.
a really bad whispering too.
Yeah. Also that. Anything else for today?
If you ever have a monster problem, feel free to look us up. We've got a base going up in the Black Sands.
Perhaps establish a trade route.
Well, we'll definitely have people around there. We'll definitely have guards if you guys need rest or protection. We're probably going to be setting up some type of tavern or resting place there. If you'll have need of us, feel free to send word.
Will do. Thank you.
And he'll turn and head back out.
Okay. Head back to the group.
Yep.
You see them fumbling around and trying to reinforce axles and
What are you buggers doing?
as it almost reapproaches your group.
Working. What are you doing?
Making connections for our group.
Clevering.
Alright then.
Alright.
Let me take a look at it and see what you guys managed to bungle up.
Bungle.
You're making that word up.
I see a piece of the carrot with teeth marks on it.
I got it fixed.
Speak teleportation.
Chewing on everything in sight.
Hey, I let the wheel still turn.
When did you buy on that?
Don't ask questions.
I almost want to.
So he'll go ahead and start working his way through the various pieces to.
Yep. Go ahead and make me a Tinker's check. So it's
Intelligence, or in this case, dexterity plus proficiency.
Would it be an advantage because we're all technically helping with this?
So let's see here.
What's the base roll?
Base roll 17.
Okay, you're good.
So that would be a 26.
you get it back up to tip-top shape. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, Triolus, if you're listening, but I think he has mending. So
He can change out his cantrips at every long rest, so.
mending also helps. So between your engineering knowledge and mending itself, carriage is back up to snuff, no problem.
Cool.
So you guys heading out?
Yeah, I'll hook up the speed.
That probably should.
Alright.
Get in my position on the side of the cart.
Do we want to check up with the boss man that came into town that's got all these bloody mechs running around?
Maybe. It might also be nice to see if there's a teleportation circle around here that I can copy.
There's the one in the woods.
Yeah, but didn't we blow it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, sure did. That's how you got their attention.
You guys did it more careful now. About it.
We were. Neighbors would know that. I get it's hard to roleplay something smart. Alzheimer's is real.
What?
Oh, I had a thought. It's gone.
It's gone.
I guess we should. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They ask us to stick around.
The robot man. That was what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust him. He's anyone who designs himself to look like a skeleton is already on my watch list. Most people don't do that for fun.
So you guys go to the guild hall? Or the town hall?
Mm-hmm.
We can.
Last place to go before we get out.
Say that we are departing.
There are two pretty large enforcer-style warforged standing outside. They're in a meeting.
Incredible.
Well, that is unfortunate.
You want to pass some word to them that we're heading out of town. If they need to get a hold of us, we're heading up north towards the main city of Anasfield. Anavasi?
Adavasi, we're
No, he says that in character. He doesn't.
Okay. Understood. I will make sure to relay that message. And it's done.
Oh, like
All right. Well, let's go ahead and head out then. If I need
Before
it.
you go, his eyes flash, and instead of being this pale blue, they turn to a green. I would like to think, and you can tell from the voice change, this is the,
Thaddeus.
I don't know.
no.
No, it's
It's
Tinker Top. Yeah, it is Thaddeus Tinker Top, isn't it?
That is, it's
Uh-huh.
one of the names of all time.
Thaddeus.
Why don't you confirm, but he gets to confirm for the same name?
It is.
You're right. I apologize. That's Tinker Top.
It's beyond being.
He speaks for a moment. Thank you all for what you have done for this city. As it is to become mine, I owe you a great debt. It will not be forgotten. If you ever see one of my warforged, that is how you get a hold of me. If you need assistance, please let me know. And then it goes back to the blue.
Okay.
Well, let's get it going. Who's driving?
I don't know.
I'm always right. What are you talking
I was about to say, Nathan looks very possessive of his horse.
You want to do this again?
Yes.
Why not? On the outskirts, no one's gonna get hurt this time except you and me.
I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, you're feeling foggy. Leave.
This makes me want to blow the phone. Just the phone.
We got days travel. Come on.
We don't
You're
need.
right in the back.
Yeah. What?
I'm not talking to you.
Alright, so, you all begin your travel.
Not me.
Probably.
Okay. Trails is typical, and the two short stops are on top.
Charles, take the reins. I'm gonna take a quick break. Do a short rest while I'm up front.
Okay.
I can.
Drillis, without any real issue. He's been watching you for a while now.
Yeah.
Are you guys going full speed, or are you guys going steady pace?
I think steady pace is fine.
Okay, so it's not exactly an urgent thing. Like
No, and I don't,
Drillis looks over, sounds good. Takes the reins.
yeah, I don't want to be.
Okay.
I don't want to go so fast we aren't being observed.
He also says steady pace.
Urgent or not, we'll still maintain active perception just in case any threat comes up across the horizon.
At least we're not getting chased anymore.
That's the hope.
You draw a card.
No! I need to have this right now. Everyone just like me or
Have what?
he said,
Good feeling.
He said draw a card.
Roll. I need you to roll me a D100 and say high or low.
Uh-oh.
D100 and higher.
What's happening?
I'm gonna go low.
I'm gonna go up to
31.
31.
Okay.
I'll
So
go ahead
I'm
and roll
going
my
to move all of you
Rolling active perception as well.
That's
right
the
there. To
24.
not reflect, give me a moment. Let me refresh this. Kapow.
You know how many
By the
times
way, Okay, now I can
There.
say everybody.
Barely anywhere. Also, two of us are still dead.
I don't know why.
I don't care. It's funny.
You make it a day's travel without any real issues.
Okay.
Nothing
That's
unusual
my turn.
happening.
Well, did you hear that Anastasia was like, you should draw a card?
Okay. So, are you going to?
Anastasia, you know how many problems this has caused, right?
But I think you need to roll for that.
I don't know. That's a temptation.
I'm gonna let this play out for right now.
I said draw one.
I know they're going to back here. They probably can hear us through the walls.
Nope.
13 total. It didn't add my
An A is just fine, Anastasia. You're not exactly
13 total?
13 total.
Not even thinking
You can hear them talking about something. You can't really tell what.
Just roll for persuasion.
20
Alright.
active
Let's do
perception.
this.
So
Oh god.
You do a wisdom save versus your persuasion.
Oh no.
it is a save. So you do have Indomitable.
That's a 4 plus.
Wait. Can I?
You can't see him.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Let's see this because this is hilarious.
That's a verified nat 20.
Cole will choose to draw 3.
It's a 7 total.
Plus 4, so 11. 11 versus nat 20.
Okay.
13 versus nat 20.
What's your
You just pull it out of there.
Okay, so 22.
All my homies love the day.
You should pull out a bit, right? Not
Pull it
pull
out
out
of there so I can look at it before you actually read it. Thank you.
Okay.
What have we done?
I did see a ad for an animated deck where it's like holographic.
I actually have that one, I think.
Yeah, like, I don't know if it's new or old.
Notebooks, hand me those bullets. I will load them up. I can load all of them with the spells you want.
Could you
Actually,
control
let's
find that? Send that to me. Come down.
You are driving the carriage.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I'll look into it.
So as you're arguing with her, you pull a card.
So
I would never pull a card. Dies. Instant death. I would never pull. I wish I could.
Okay.
Can you guys quiet down? I'm trying to keep an eye out. Damn it.
You have pulled the tree card.
Uh-oh.
Your skin immediately becomes rough, like tree bark. Your base AC is now equal to 15 plus your dexterity modifier while you aren't wearing armor, but you have vulnerability to fire damage. This transformation can... I'm not going to read that.
Oh boy. What have you done?
congratulations.
Also, keep in mind, you still have your wings.
I know. So the wings are now also falling.
However, you have become Groot.
So Groot with wings. Real quick, so he's basically a barbarian, but and takes damage to fire because he has the unarmored.
Without his armor on, he has.
But he's wearing armor, so it doesn't really matter for that. But he has vulnerability for fire.
That does.
As that this grows, I take off my armor in disgust because I don't like my skin feeling that way.
Okay. What's your?
Like, what is happening to me? What is happening to me?
Well, they're still there.
Yeah.
They're just a tree.
That is a tree.
What is your base? Or what's your dex? modifier?
It's +3, so
Oh, so your AC would go down.
no, it'd be a 19 because it said base 15.
Plus your dex modifier.
Yeah,
So it
18.
doesn't change. So it'd be an 18 without armor, and it's
18 with armor.
nice.
You have now simply gained a weakness to fire.
Just
However, if he's
breastplate.
sleeping, he no longer, because he has to take off his armor in order to sleep. He now has a base 18 regardless of,
Why does he take his armor off to sleep?
because you can get.
Everyone takes their armor off to sleep. Oh.
The only reason why I don't is because my armor is light armor, so I don't.
So, and
need-
he's playing Warforged, where it's just your body?
Yeah.
Doesn't make a difference.
What? I punched my chest a little bit, feeling how tough it is. No, I said I took it off.
This is the deck of many more things?
Yeah.
Yes.
How
And he pulls the tree.
does my I'm gonna complain when I come out.
What?
You do this. 100%. You nat 20 your persuaded.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So are you guys settling in for the evening? Are you camping?
Yeah.
I get that cloak and I just kind of put it on me, trying to cover me up.
Or similar. I do have a question. Does anybody have a spell that allows them to have food?
I don't check a chat.
No, because you didn't say I could use it to crush people.
Correct.
Then no.
No.
Triola says we are using the tower.
Okay.
So you have a good
I'll
place-
scout out a noise clearing for us.
Okay. So the tower pops up out of nowhere. And
As I see the tower pop up, I make sure I'm all vulnerable in my cloak, and I bolt.
you see a Grulnak trying to do his best imitation of a wraith dashing to the tower.
To get to my room as fast as I can.
Are you using your wings to get up there?
No!
We just see a tree with a walking tree.
No! I've got that covered himself out.
That's why I said it's the best impersonation of a wraith as he can.
Okay.
And he's darting to the
Honestly, it's my adrenaline rush, so give me more speed.
What kind of... Orcs are normally ugly anyway, so you've got now orcish bark skin and
He
wings.
is an orc Groot.
You are an abomination.
Patrick, you mind?
Sure.
Hey, can you get a +1 to intimidation just because he's so ugly?
Right. Katria and I are going hunting.
I'll need you, whoever has a higher feature, to make it an advantage.
Survival
Or
for
survival, I'm sorry.
+8.
Here, I got +3, so go for it.
Anubis.
Survival, actually.
All of it's the horse. Take the horse with you. You can take any bigger game back.
I got Katria with her. She can carry just about anything.
Never mind. True. I'll leave the horse hitched on.
So I'm not trying.
Can't confirm. Natural 20.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. You can decide what game you find. Just nothing crazy.
So yeah, we'll find a couple of deer, and we'll go ahead and take care of the skinning and all the jazz.
Everyone likes good venison.
Alright, just hand me over the guts.
Well, you don't even have to do that. You literally, in order to take care of it, you just reach your hand and it just...
Okay. So I make some of the intestine. I can use that for sausage.
Alright.
Alright. That'll do.
And the next one. And the third one.
Alright. That should be enough to last us, and I can make some rations for us too. And as we go
There's
back,
an anguished cry coming from the tower in Grulnak's room.
Oh, thank goodness it's not Bambi screaming.
so I'll go ahead and pick up wood along the way.
Okay.
Grulnak has berry pollen. He is.
That's what I said.
Vampire baby frog.
Grulnak, do an impression of a stick.
Can I see if there is any birch or pine trees?
If you have advantage.
We're probably getting far enough north. I'll start seeing evergreens at some point.
Yeah.
You would if you didn't.
So.
You would have advantage on stealth checks in woods if you didn't have wings.
No, the wings just wrap around it. The trees.
They're still wings. Don't they glow?
Yes.
You budge into the forest. But you have wings, so you don't. You actually have disadvantage on stealth.
So, congratulations! Your tree is now a tree with eyes, with wings for eyes.
Incredible.
That's weird. It's just funny because it's like, oh man, these things could be good. Because if you stack them all together.
I don't need to stack them.
You know. So
Yeah, I think if I do a card that gives me wings again, do I just get second wings?
Yeah, I think so.
How do...
So, Catherine
Yeah.
come back.
You're okay again.
Nothing changes you to look more foolish.
Yeah, I'll take two of the haunches. I'll take two of the deer haunches and give them to Vellum to eat as well.
Very much enjoys that.
More than enough meat for us. Well, for most of us.
Yeah, I'll try to mitigate myself. I get cut down anyway. I'm on a diet.
What?
Almost bikini season.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Did you put a spell on my spell list?
Yes,
I did
I
not.
might need to go find a new outfit. Much as this drow leather is pretty nice.
Oh. Okay. I just know haste now.
Might be one of your,
Vengeance.
yeah, Oath of Vengeance auto.
Oath of Vengeance gives you so many spells. It's insane.
Yeah, you have a bunch of always prepared spells, which is
I know. It's so many.
When I come down to the stairs for the food, this is how I look.
He's in character.
No, my
I'm literally just a face out of a hole, and when I need to get food, I literally just.
What's wrong with Grulon?
I would ask what's wrong with him, but at this point I don't care anymore.
What's wrong, Grulon?
Not a combo.
you know you're gonna have to reach your hands out.
yeah, I'm gonna use my cantrip mage hand to try and pull it off.
I literally just put my face against the food and eat out of like.
As you do, your cloak lifts up and off, revealing you in all of your glow.
What?
Get
He handed you.
No!
Your cloak with mage hand and just pulled it out.
mage handed.
So you all see Grulnot, who looks still orc-ish, but is mostly tree.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
I didn't know you could change subspecies overnight. That's crazy.
We're gonna have to be careful about you unless you get more ticks in there. Or in this case, termites.
You might need to be careful of like wood lice.
This. She told me on your heart. You would know.
We're not gonna cook this food up.
I went into the kitchen and started.
Oh, so then
It's just kitchen in the tower.
Yeah.
No. I was like, I wonder if Grulon has the heat in his like.
Yeah, okay.
So in the
you might need to let her out.
Yeah, let her out.
Block the bathroom so she can't get in there.
Okay.
Anyway.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a whole lot of stuff to prepare. Just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is everybody gonna just go ahead and do another long rest? Go, go, go.
Oh, pizza time.
Might be.
Possibly. Sounds like food's there.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, the pizza has arrived, so we are going to go ahead and take our intermission right now, get the food going, and we will be back shortly. Alright, so everybody's going to commit to another long rest as we come back from intermission.
Do I have anything?
And everyone sees that I'm now part tree.
I'm just seeing if there's anything I want to do. Hold on.
And you get to do your bless thing.
Oh, darn.
How is that gonna work?
So wait, can I invoke the Amaranth twice?
Yep.
You'd have to get one of those like tab
I can't.
spigot.
Yeah, you can do it. So what it is you can
Doesn't one override the other?
It
no.
doesn't say so.
So what you can do is you can cast it, and then take your long rest, regain the spell slot, and you can cast it again if you so choose.
Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to cast it before I long rest, and then I'll have it for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you'll have it for, is it 8 hours or 24?
24.
So you'll be able to get it twice. You'll be able to have 2 of them.
I don't care so much about having it twice. I just want to have it available, but also have my 2 spell slots available.
Yeah, you'll be able to cast it before your long
So
rest.
that's what I'm going to do. It takes 10 minutes, so I'm going to do that first. I would also like to be taught stealth tonight if you're available.
8-hour rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be able to help him before the long.
7 again, and 6. Yeah. So, okay. Fine. We'll change the 6 to be the 7th row. I'm not doing that much work. Cool. And then I'll long rest just to reset everything.
But yeah, I can give you
And
actual.
then he provided food for everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
meat primarily. I didn't go out harvesting veggies or anything like that. So,
I don't. It just doesn't specify the nutrition.
Food is food.
Food is food.
What is food?
and we'll have about
Does not have to be part of a balanced diet.
About 4 days worth of rations after I'm done with everything else.
Yep.
Okay, are my spell slots reset yet? Yes.
So when we're traveling, I'm in the carriage with Anastasia, right? I'm just farthest away I can from her.
Yeah.
In the carriage.
Oh, wait. It doesn't say your Eternals change. So,
It's just your
you can still extract the blood as necessary.
I just need to get a spigot.
Yeah, you have
Yeah, like maple syrup.
yeah, you have one skin. And for my intelligence roll to teach him, it's a 20.
A natural 20?
No, 18 modified.
Dirty 20.
What do I have to roll? You also have to roll intelligence.
Intel? Okay.
For this portion of the training.
Oh, I was going to
And
do
this is a check?
I was going to do the physical
Yes.
portions for this one because we're.
It's going to be a 13.
Okay, so mark that down.
13?
Yes.
Okay,
This is the first one you've done, right?
the second one.
This is the second one.
What was your first one?
Let me check my notes. The first one was a 19 total.
So add that 13 to it.
What is he rolling for then?
For the ability to teach.
Yeah, how I'm teaching you.
Okay, cool. So that'll
Which changes the modifiers I give him.
take me to 32.
32, so make that 35.
Oh,
Because he rolled really well.
okay, cool. And then what's the number to achieve?
You'll see.
Probably 100. And doing that will give me proficiency.
Yeah, it'll eventually give you proficiency.
Eventually you'll get proficiency.
So I'll have disadvantage, but with proficiency.
Correct. You'll add your proficiency modifier to the skill check that
That'll
you'll.
be pretty good.
Am I?
Is anybody else doing anything tonight?
Can I also learn spell?
I'm whittling a totem.
I'm not part tree, so I might be able to blend in more.
No.
That girl
Not with the wings. We had the discussion.
Tyson has said today is the first Bastion action. Triolis tells the group in the morning we should try contacting Squirt. Triolis takes a gold out of his pocket and flips it in the air.
I haven't decided my next 2 rooms.
It's this time, a portal does appear, and a very tired-looking Squirt stumbles out of it. You know, I can't always answer, right? Ugh. Adria's a slave driver. Well, we have a bunch of the facilities functional. They're not pretty yet. But things are looking up. Also, I have some news. Y'all need to choose a mayor. Because there's a lot of people coming to what is becoming a town.
Oh.
Apparently, y'all's deeds have made people think, oh, hey, I'll be safe if I go near where they live. Which is becoming a problem. Also, Triolis, can you verify that you are hearing us? Roll fast, because I need to say something that's specific for you.
Is it teleportation, sir?
Okay, he is hearing me. By the way, your mom's here. Looking at Triolis. And she said that if anybody else tries to go into your arcane sanctum, she's going to shoot them with a firebolt. I don't know why, but she's studying something in there. I don't know why.
Arcane study.
Yeah, the arcane study. Thank you.
What's your double check?
Good to the...
Cool. If we haven't decided on our level 9 buildings, is that okay?
Yeah, we're going to work through that this upcoming week.
Cool.
That being said, facilities are starting to be up and running. Not everything's built yet, but I think I got everybody's orders done. So, pardon me a moment while I pull this up.
You actually got the notes.
I do. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hello?
You having trouble?
Always.
Nice. Love having trouble. Technical difficulty.
And it's not here. Fantastic. I don't have it currently pulled up. Does everybody remember the Bastion runes that they have for each of your.
Oh. Yeah, I picked barrack and storehouse.
Well, you have them up on the Discord and Bastion back rooms.
Okay, yeah. So go to the Bastion back rooms.
I think everybody but Kaman Nasus had it.
Now,
So,
I need from you and you and you. I need a name for your particular group of guards that are going to be at the Bastion. Very important. Because they keep getting mixed up, and I'm tired of dealing with it. I don't care if you call them the Purple Pirates. I don't care. Just give them a damn name.
Stand by on that.
The purple fire.
What?
I said stand by on that. We'll get.
Okay.
I'll get.
Yeah.
We'll do.
That being said, I have a gift for all of you, and he pulls out 7 large cookies. I'm talking cookies, big ones. Oh, Cookie has made a new concoction. I was told all of you are fine with these, except yours, Anastasia, is a little different. I don't know why.
I've never had crumbled cookie in this universe. That's crazy.
Giant.
Everybody wanted to get a cookie from Cookie.
All my homies love cookies.
Okay. From here on out, the guards for my area will be called the Fruitful Fangs.
Make sure to type that.
I did.
It's in.
Who's down?
Fruitful Fangs? You're gonna make me tell that old dwarf hard ass that she has to call her troops the Fruitful Fangs.
If they have a problem with it, they can bring it up to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can deal with that fallout. I can deal with it.
Mood.
Cool. What's on the notes?
I think the word fruitful is a little.
He could have called him. He could have said the fruity fangs.
Now, with that all being said, I need each of you to figure out what Bastion action you are going to have your rooms do over the next week.
And can we backtrack the level 9 slots as well?
Well, the level 9s are under construction as we speak.
Oh, you said we'd have them ready. You changed.
Are you ready?
You I just
Nobody gave me any information on what they wanted.
Okay, but last time I asked you if we would get level 9 buildings.
I said yes, and you need to send me what you want.
Okay, but so what I'm asking is, will we get to backtrack the actions this week?
Not for this time around, because if for 2 reasons. One, we never told the Bastion what to build.
No. So
They'll be ready for the next Bastion, is what I'm saying.
That's not what's happening. That's not what he told me.
I understand. But I also was under the assumption that everybody would tell me what their level 9 requests were before this session.
So you're changing with that. So
Because you guys failed on your homework.
okay, that's fine. I had to be clear.
Not entirely wrong.
Not even Colder. And he's like the Bastion Barry.
I think the only one that
He's
we
the
do
Bastion
for sure is teleportation circle.
Yeah, teleportation was a shoe-in.
No, of course.
And honestly, all the other ones kind of suck.
How many of them are coming together? How many of the groups know each other?
Not many. A lot of it right now is just drifters.
I'd rather just have 2 more storehouses.
Might be able to make that work.
I don't know. This seems like one of those things where it's like we would have discussed it.
And you guys can discuss it this week. No problems.
All right.
We'll take care of it when we take care of it. Now, even Trollus never heard it, so he would have.
I definitely said it last week, although I think he had to flee, like, immediately as session ended. I wasn't able to talk to him that much. So, Tyson, if you want, I can say that your mom helped out build the teleportation circle at least. If that's an okay compromise.
He said teleportation circle and trophy room.
Do we just put? Sorry. Do we put what we wanted for our knights in the Bastion back rooms?
Bastion back rooms, yes. Okay, he said sounds good. So you guys do have a teleportation circle at your Bastion. Only because I was not able to give Tyson the availability to do his homework. Is that my wallet? Or is that yours, Kama? Is that your wallet?
Yeah,
Okay, it looks exactly like mine,
it has my name on it. So
I get it,
You shouldn't mix it up.
but
I guess.
I couldn't see your name from this angle.
Oh,
So I was like,
it's probably going to be on the
I'm
second
still-
level.
What is that doing here?
They'll get
My
attached
wallet.
to each other
moving on.
when I actually build it. Yeah, it would be right above. So Katria once wanted the greenhouse.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. So, as you guys organize your bastion stuff, Trillis, please make sure to update the date and mark the date for the next bastion action. I also need everybody to list off what they want their bastions to do for the upcoming week for the level 1s. The teleportation circle is active in regards to being able to use it, but you will not be able to give that room an action this time around in order to make it fair with everyone else.
I feel like
Mama said they would probably have the script form.
Just as you sent that message, I also put in that that's what the room I'm taking.
So,
I could have.
We'll decide this later.
yes, you can work on bastions when you're not being interacted with directly.
Yeah.
Now, I do have a question. So, you all did a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
There's only one order I can give, and that's harvest.
Give me a moment.
What are you rolling for?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. I need Anastasia and Nazos to make me another perception check, and I need you to make your other check.
9.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Add another point to that.
Okay. And then
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
perception?
Perception.
That's in that 1.
You can change it.
Oh, you're right. It's a check?
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be dirty 15. We'll go ahead and clear out.
Anastasia, sometime during the night you noticed movement of something, but you weren't able to quite catch it. However, as you come out of your trance, you have a card in your hand.
Sounds fair.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
You have the mine card. And I need to make a roll. What does that do?
I won't find out.
Tell you in just a moment when I get the right dice out.
Makes you mind your business.
Rude.
There it goes. It's running. The dice is running.
Where is it running to?
Wow. Okay. And then I also need to roll that. You got something about the mind.
Not mind. Mind.
Okay, that is mine. So, might.
M-I-N-E.
10 gems worth 5,000 gold pieces each, and 5 chunks of precious ore worth 2,500 gold pieces appear at your feet.
Did you just pull? Did you pull my card?
It magically floats out of your hand and goes back into his pocket.
What the?
You're not awake.
Oh, I'm not awake.
No, this is during.
Oh, this is during the fall.
Make it
Yeah, most likely it'd be me and Nazos.
So he got.
You do notice this.
Notice that Anastasia has come across great wealth.
Yes.
What? It's how many pieces
So-
of what?
5 gems.
10 gems,
10 gems
worth
worth 5.
5,000 gold pieces apiece,
Oh.
and
5.
5 chunks of precious ore worth 2,500 gold pieces apiece
Wow.
appear at your feet.
1,500.
It's not in gold. It's
No, it's not in gold.
raw materials. So.
It's in raw materials.
Fair enough.
So write those down in your notes, please.
But that is a collective value.
I'll post it into their specific one real fast.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea.
Anastasia, what do you have there?
I'm gonna post it in your chat there, Eddie.
I got gems and ore.
Suspicious. Not you, but things seem to be happening.
So,
There you go. It's in your chat.
okay.
At least those could be useful.
Yeah, I think we'll just hang on to them for a while.
Sure. It's
You've,
strange.
you've seen this before, Anastasia, when I pulled gems and I got a bunch of
Oh yeah.
rare
There
materials.
is one that has happened.
You pulled wealth, I think.
No, it's gem. Gem is...
Yes, gem and mine are two different ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got a bunch of gold and diamonds.
Yep.
Like jewelry.
That's
You
what it
got raw materials.
with it.
So, before Squirt left,
Squirt hasn't left yet. I was just taking care of that while we were doing
Oi, Vellum, what'd you manage to get out of that Tarask?
it. Climbs off you. So, you all see Vellum regurgitate.
8 large fangs, a tongue, and a bunch of hide.
That would be useful.
Could I have a tooth?
These are going to look for crafting. These are perfectly good teeth.
It would also make a good addition to Betsy.
Yeah.
Do what you need to.
If you need them forged, you can take one of them. I got the feeling that you got something else in mind for your forging.
That hide seemed to be resistant to magical effects. That might be useful.
Yeah, it's only a couple. Let's say you watch as he pulls up one of the pieces of hide. It's about a third of his height.
So not very large.
They're not large pieces, but looks like we got.
Diced into foot by foot squares.
They look to be a big foot each. Looks like we got about 8 of them, enough for about probably
It was the best way I could do to measure it.
How many?
8 of them, about enough for a single suit of armor, maybe.
Maybe the cover the front of a couple of shields.
Vellum also regurgitates the heart of Tarask.
Oh, that one. Well,
Tarask.
we'll have to implant that at some point.
Still need to figure out who.
I look down at Vellum. I've got an idea, but y'all probably won't like it. But in this case, what do you mean? Giving a nice handy bag friend a bit of longevity out of it.
Bug?
Bag friend.
Bag friend. I think you said, I've heard he's a bug friend.
You mean like Vellum attuned to it?
Why not? He seems to be morpher. He can alter his shape as needed. He could probably implant it in himself without any actual surgery.
What good does giving the heart to the bag do?
Makes it another ally that can fight alongside us rather than having the hide.
The moment you say that, he scoots the heart away from himself.
Yeah.
There's not many.
That seems like too powerful
No.
an artifact.
No fight. Y'all crazy.
Well, there goes that suggestion. Sorry.
Wasn't thinking about him fighting, but keeping him alive. You know, prevent us from carrying around all this junk. Any excess loot that you might get.
He already does that.
Yeah, but he can still be at. Well, either way.
I'm not unopposed to the idea. By all means.
I am. I think it's too strong to give it to the bag. I'd rather one of us have it.
Then would you care for it, Nazos?
I'd certainly be willing to take it on, or you, either of us. I think would be the best two candidates for it.
Problem is, we've got to figure out a way to implant it in you. That ain't going to be fun.
That requires surgery. I don't think any of us are as good with a.
You're
slice
the only
of-
one who would not need surgery as far
Yeah,
as
you
player
would.
characters go.
You don't require it.
But
But
go ahead and take one of the fines. If you're going to use it to enhance your weapon.
do we not have any medical?
Well, Squirt's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
And
can
see,
give all this stuff to Adria for safekeeping and, figure out what she can do with it.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest, at least for that. We'll keep the pot with us, at least.
Of course.
Eddie, what's your...
I got a couple things to give you.
My medicine? +5.
Okay, it's not very... No, I got a +5.
To trade in or sell, which is this cloak, which is the cloak of the bat.
Okay, yep.
Well, what's the cloak of the bat do?
In dim light, you can glide and fly and turn into a bat, and
It also gives you advantage on stealth checks.
he already offered it to Cameron.
But
Does no one else have an attunement slot available?
no, that's the problem.
But
And as far as items go, it
It lets you glide, but it doesn't let you fly.
lets you fly, but you have to hold it back. You can fly, but as long as you're holding the corners. Only as long as you're holding the corners, and you're not in bat form.
Yeah, not super great.
And technically, I could unattune to the dragon bat soul because it hasn't really done much.
What does Triolis think?
Yeah.
Trillis, any concept?
He's just not pointing. I point to the empty seat, Triolis.
Just point at your computer.
Yeah.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
against you selling it, but I just don't want to get rid of it without seeing if anyone else could use it.
I did ask about that earlier.
I thought you were only asking me and Thomas.
No, I
Go ahead and take the Tarask items to
Put
the
it in
safety.
Squirt shop on the chats.
Squirt shop.
Yep.
Okay.
Trail says he'll take the Dragon Vessel if needed. So
Do
That
that.
means I'll have an attunement slot available.
you can take either one of those items and keep it for yourself, or you can trade it off and wait for something better.
Yeah, I'm thinking about waiting for something better. It's just, it's something that I can unequip from that doesn't.
Are you
Help me.
selling the damn cloak or not?
Yeah. Well, I was talking about something. Here's the cloak.
Okay, go ahead and Squirt shop.
What are you going to attune to instead?
I'm not unattuning to it right now because there's nothing else.
We could also shoot it off to one of
No.
the gods.
I'm asking you, what are you going to use instead?
Something that probably would be better for me to be actually used, like the Heart of Taras, even though I'm most likely not going to be getting it.
Hold on. Do you have another item right now that you're going to attune to?
No.
Then why
I'm not. The Cloak of the Bat I'm getting rid of.
Yeah. So okay,
Because I don't really use it.
all right. You can get whatever you want to. I'm just saying, if you don't have something else to
Roll
put it.
Why don't you give it to one of the gods so that they can use it? We can start upgrading our gods' equipment.
I don't think Gromnak has a barrack, do you?
You guys got gods. We got gods for the Bastion.
I know
You could give it to a guard captain or something.
So we have barrack, but I don't know if anyone else has one.
If you don't want to sell it.
Okay, 3 of us have barrack, but
I guess, Score, if you would like to
Offer it
do
to one of the guard captains.
yes.
I definitely think Magna.
I have the armory and storehouse.
you can put it in there. My point was that you can do what you want with it, but unless you're going to replace that attunement slot, you're only downgrading yourself right now. I'm not saying you can get rid of it when you find something else.
I'm not dropping the
You
dragon
guys
vessel.
discuss. I'm going to grab some more food.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we can do is, if he doesn't want the Dragon Vessel anymore, he can leave an attunement slot open. It's not downgrading anything because it doesn't have anything other than a health potion every 24 hours.
The dragon vessel? I'm talking about the cloak.
Yeah,
The
he's
cloak,
only
I'm not
asking
attuned
for
to that. I'm not attuned to that.
Why not?
Oh,
Because I have my Ghost Step tattoo and one other item that I'm attuned
So
to.
you are creating attunement slots, not counting the cloak.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, who cares? I thought you were attuned to it.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't give a crap if you're not attuned to it then. Do what you want with it. I thought you were just going to give away an attunement slot and be like,
No.
I would rather have nothing.
yeah, that's what it sounded like you were doing. I don't know what you're doing in your inventory.
I also thought that.
Yeah, I don't know what your inventory looks like.
go ahead and mark it for one of the guard captains.
Making money, right?
Storehouse and Barrack recruiting people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So Barrack will be... The Barrack only has one option anyway. That's to recruit people. So you just do that every time until it's full.
Fair enough.
So I think it fills after 1 anyway, unless you spend the money to upgrade. It's probably
Which I have a
And
Alright, so are you ready to hit the road again?
he's going to hand over the Gambler's Great Sword. as well as squirt him to some.
Well,
Do you want to keep it or not?
Not bad.
It's
This
allows
magical sword.
it allows me to do guaranteed damage if my halberd wasn't working.
even when not attuned to it, correct?
Hi, Pupperdell. I think I'm gonna keep it for now.
Doesn't your halberd also deal guaranteed damage if you miss?
No.
No? Is it only sword and stuff?
Great sword.
There's only a limited number of weapons that get that
Great.
graze.
Okay.
And my halberd could hit 2 enemies at a time. Like the
Yeah.
cleave.
Yeah, that's fair. I would definitely keep it just because in case you're only doing against one person, it's like guaranteed
That's
damage.
how I was able to do guaranteed damage
Yeah.
with the Tarak.
Yeah, I'd say keep it.
Mark it in Scorched Shot that it was given to one of the guard captains. Magna?
I meant to click enter.
That's fine. After that, are we ready to hit the road?
I guess so.
So.
And Squirt, you see how much I've changed. We did defeat the a Tarrasque, as you can see, but we also defeated a false Hydra.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Anything else for me?
No.
I have a lot of work to do, and if I've gone too long, Adria's going to throw a freaking fit.
Wish you the best of luck.
Not unless
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
How much does dark steel plate cost?
I did find out that we are, because Trellis's mother, who's also Duragar, anyway, we have access to some limited quantities of dark steel plate, but it's going to take a while to get up here.
Yeah, I just want to know how many it costs.
I won't know until it gets here.
Okay.
Next week, I should have an answer for you.
Okay.
Anything else, Bill?
No. No, good.
Okay. So you guys do your long rest.
Is that for the next day?
No, we haven't hit the road yet. We already hit the long rest, but he's just kind of backtracking some stuff.
Yeah. So, next day, you wake up with your card, Anastasia.
Yep.
Everybody else finish. Do you two have anything you want for the 4 hours?
I don't
We
think
can-
there's anything we could really do at this point. I mean,
Did you have anything you wanted to get proficient in? I did my stealth with the Nopos. That probably ate up most of my time.
as far as proficiencies go, the only thing I could think I could work on would be maybe either intimidation or investigation.
I'm not proficient in those things.
Okay.
You could be.
Don't you have to learn it from someone who's already proficient?
Can't you change your proficiencies at will?
That's like tool proficiencies. So I'll double check on the ability in case you're curious. I'll just read it for everybody so you guys know what I'm talking about. When you finish the trance, you gain 2 proficiencies, each one a weapon or tool of your choice.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so I can only be proficient in weapons and tools.
Not skills.
But
Got it.
performance.
Am I proficient in performance? I am not.
Is there a way to Mavis?
Cat?
And that is a moving camera because of cat. Cat will catnip people.
Sat down on the screen and watched it shake as she was rubbing against it.
Also, now, instead of doing Vow of Enmity, I can also just scare people.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll just
So
scare
you guys gonna start your next day?
On the
Yeah.
road again.
So I wanted to ask, is there any way to like beat myself up to help me get my dexterity up?
No.
I'll beat you up.
Anastasia, I need you to roll a D100 and say higher level.
Always.
Didn't work out last time.
It's not working. How did she do it?
Still messing with the Trask thing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go high. 53.
Yep.
Perception check.
Oh, that was close. 3 off.
It's not a nat 20.
What is it?
Wait. 30, 20.
You do notice that you managed to escape by a roving band of trolls
Those would have been trouble.
that just barely did not notice.
Probably wouldn't have been as big of a pain as I would have thought. But
What would have been a bigger pain?
we just went by a group of trolls.
Wait, seriously?
Yep. Didn't notice it notice us at all. Looked like a small troop.
Huh. Lucky.
Well, you're inside. Nopus is outside. So.
Oh, come on.
Stuck it back in the bag.
You
I'm
guys
just-
move
I'm just driving.
to there.
I like how Kama is no longer dead, but Anastasia is still dead.
I've always been.
What can I say? I'm just better at living. I guess. Simply live harder.
So, you make your day's travel. Besides this scare of the trolls, nothing really eventful happens. Does anybody want to do anything throughout the day? Besides travel, obviously.
Taking a break from attempting to work with the.
Cram a Tarrasque into New Betsy.
Into what?
Working on that.
With his giant sword, he's trying to smash it together with the Tarrasque. It's pretty fantastic.
I will find
I
it.
am proficient.
But now going back to carving up totem.
You have noticed that it is becoming a little more hilly. Like, there are mountains in the distance. Yes.
What was the moon the last 2 nights? If that affected anything.
It didn't.
Okay.
That's the reason why I didn't mention it. It didn't really matter.
Does it seem like there's any storm clouds?
There definitely is some back at Thungan.
Oh, we passed the storm.
Yes, you avoided the storm that was going through the city.
Cool.
Hope they're doing all right.
Anything else? So as you move into your camping again for the evening, would you like to do anything?
I would like, since we're actually stopped at an area, I'm gonna try practice flying.
Good idea.
Okay.
Back just
You
up
should,
the-
you should do that every time.
Make
When I
me 2 dexterity checks.
Checks?
Yeah.
Jesus. If you want to learn more about
Which
stairs,
is
come
these
out hunting
pop-ups,
with me.
right? Checks.
Okay, then let's go off with the range.
Well, it's
But it's the same anyway.
Clinks behind you.
So first,
Clank, 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 clank.
first is a 13,
Hey,
and then next is a 14.
you're starting to get the hang of it. It isn't something that has come naturally.
Especially since I grew bark.
Trees don't fly.
You know, the first
Hey,
one
look,
at full
the bird,
play.
it's a tree, it's a tree, it's a tree.
It's a crashing tree with wings.
I didn't know there was a hurricane going
You know, the first one at full play.
She was trying to get at the pizza.
I know.
You know, the first
Hey,
person in full play
Yeah.
I've seen walk around like this. I can probably get you a lot quieter though.
Alright,
Stealthy time.
go ahead and you are going to roll a stealth check
Okay.
at disadvantage because of your armor.
Yeah.
And you are going to roll it's still an intelligence check for you because you're trying to teach him things.
Okay.
Okay.
You're fucked.
Hopefully it's.
It's still changing.
I only rolled one so far.
Yeah,
And
no.
it's a 4.
Don't forget, you can change the die regardless.
I use my check.
You have 2 of them, don't you?
I assigned one saving throw.
Okay.
So 4.
Clank, 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 clank.
He very self-immune.
Okay, it's hard.
While he's teaching really well, it's really hard for you to pick up exactly how to move and not turn into a freaking walking symbol.
Yeah. I'm not used to moving without just appearing there. I normally teleport places.
This particular soiree into teaching stealth does not go well.
I get 1 point.
No.
I get no points.
You got nothing for this.
You get negative points.
Actually lose points. Go ahead and subtract.
No.
I'll go ahead and roll this survival check at disadvantage because I'm teaching them stealth at the same time.
Yeah.
Just so everybody's tracking, say it out loud.
Everyone's alive the past 2 days. Must mean we have a good wind on our backs. Matriolis?
Catherine remarks as she carves a series of runes and pictures into a large piece of wood. Triolis responds, "We are making good progress. What are you carving there, Catria?"
And that's a 16 for the hunt.
Unfortunately, because of him, you're not catching nothing today. Luckily, you have a couple of days worth of rations.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead and feed some of the better sausages to Vellum.
I have the giant cookie, and I'm just like, I gotta wait for this.
Yeah, how long are the cookies good for?
These are not magic. They are just delicious.
They're cookies.
And how much food did you get yesterday?
I got 4 days worth of 4 full days worth of rations for the entire group.
I hope the cookie counts.
You're big. And he caught 3 of them.
Yes, but also half our team are brick houses, and the other half are ants. So it equals it out to be about equal to
I am now part wood.
Yeah, it's a half our team.
I am Groot. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was just curious. Cool. So I'll let you track the deer.
Yes. So you'll remove 1 day for it from your tracker.
Yep.
Let me add a cookie to my inventory. Actually, I'm gonna add it to the sheet later. I'll probably eat it soon.
Yep. Everybody gonna do another long rest?
I'll do the spell again. The D20 spell.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm not at 7, dude. I roll a 7 every time. And a 3. No.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
do.
guy hates you.
I know. I'm gonna do.
I think he should go on the dunce chair.
Not yet. No, not one yet.
No, not one.
Besides, he wants a nat 1 so he can make somebody else roll.
Yeah, that's really bad.
We'll do skill check for 7, and I'll do attack roll for 3 just in case.
So,
That way I can have
hunting and stealth training do not go well. What about the rest of you? Anything?
You know what I'm practicing?
Yeah.
Practicing my wings.
Hey,
Trying to fly.
cat.
Anything else? Where is Yen?
She's in cage.
She's being very good.
She's trying to go for pizza.
She's being good.
That's fair.
I look at you, I'm just like,
Don't make me say it.
don't you dare say it.
Don't say what.
I don't need that happening again.
Don't say what.
Hey, Cole, make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm not there to help you.
Don't worry, it's a low save right now because you've drawn. Relatively.
Coming out. And go ahead and roll me a d4.
Draw 1d4 cards.
Roll the cow.
Four.
Do not look at them.
Hey, just so you can see, it is a 4.
That's fantastic. Pull out 4. cards.
Oh my god.
1,
I did not need this today.
2,
I did. I needed this.
I also did.
This makes me feel good.
3,
I feel happy about this. This is funny.
You basically you crit failed twice in a row.
Oh, that one and then maxed out. Why did you do this to me? That one you did it. This one you did it yourself. Oh man! Stop looking back. Oh God!
Okay, I gotta look these up. Give me a moment.
So what happens?
Hang on, I'm finding out.
Action call. What happens?
Trailus or Tyson, you hear what's happening, right?
We're in the tower.
Just roll better.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's in character chat. No, he's too busy chatting with Catria to pay attention.
Are you guys both inside?
Yeah.
Oh,
Brother.
just one of those cartoon explosions happens.
So what object is this soul trap in?
It's in a vessel somewhere on the plane.
Yeah.
Guarded
It's guarded, yeah, that's
by I think 2 guards.
something like that.
And then I gotta figure out this one.
It's guarded. It's guarded by one, I think, but it's a very powerful.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. That's
What's the first ability?
Hold on.
oh, that'll depend on.
I'm getting them all put in.
Yeah. Well, first card drawn. If it's something that stops the other 2 draws.
That's not the problem.
Okay, everyone has to be quiet for the suspense.
Okay, hang on a second. Hey, Cole,
You get to draw.
draw
more.
2 more cards.
Good. Some cards do say you get the yes.
Sucks.
That's how I said, uh-oh. Ow. Excuse me a moment.
I did not need this today.
I did.
Me too. So, do you have your backup character ready?
So here's to hoping he didn't draw Beast.
What does that one do?
He transforms into a beast of CR5 or lower. He has all the characteristics of it, all the attributes, all his magic items meld into him. Or drop into a space within 5 feet of his new form, and he remains transformed for 2d12 days.
I just become.
I mean, I could use another mount.
Our character got 2 horses on that.
Yeah, except I'm probably better at it forcing you to do things than
Okay.
you are resisting.
Are you guys, Anastasia, you're gonna notice all of this.
Yes.
Yes.
This is happening while I'm not training him.
Yeah, we're not here for this. So, did everyone?
Are we ready? The first thing that happens, staff. A rare magic rod, staff, or wand appears in your hand. The DM chooses the item. I will get back to you on that.
So he gets a staff rod or wand.
At any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card. So, Triolus, if you can hear me, I need you to go ahead and mark this day as map, so that in 1 year from now we can say this has expired. You can mentally name or describe an object or individual that is familiar to you. You immediately know the location of the object or individual, as well as the distance between you and the object or individual, even if the object or individual is on a different plane of existence. If you name an individual, you know that if they are alive and any conditions they have.
Nice.
If you name an object, you know if it is broken or not. If you name a magic item that has charges, you'll know how many charges it has remaining.
Will you be able to send all this?
I already have a copy tossed it.
I throw the entire map card into box text and with the date.
Good. Next, power. Draw 2 cards beyond your declared number of draws.
Ooh, nice.
The magic of these cards doesn't immediately take effect. Instead, choose one of the 2 additional cards to keep, returning the other to the deck. The magic of the card you keep takes effect immediately thereafter.
So he does get
We'll get back to that, because you also got Warrior. Your strength score increases by 2 to a maximum of 22. I will take care of that in your character sheet. Now, you have a choice between Path and Tomb. Path, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. Tomb, anytime you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can cast the True Resurrection spell once without expending a spell slot or requiring material components. Use your Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma as a spellcasting ability. Your choice. Which would you like to keep?
No one give him any input. This is his choice.
Nope. You have to choose this.
How do you only get good cards?
I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
The deck has more bad cards than it did good cards.
And one of them I had to redo because otherwise he would have gotten 50,000 experience, and I don't do uneven play group.
What? Wow.
That card essentially is a redraw.
You could give everybody some XP.
You probably could just split it amongst the entire group.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Just round it down.
Yeah.
But then if he pulls the opposite card, we all hurt.
Yes.
So resurrection within a year,
Or just increase your walking speed by 10 feet. Which would you like?
or
What's your speed right now?
Might I know,
30.
Cole? It's true resurrection, not just resurrection.
True resurrection means it
doesn't require the body or.
It doesn't require anything as long as the creature has died within the last 700 years.
Do you just name the person?
For him to cast it, if he knows who it is and they died within the last 700 years,
He resurrects Hell
he
Ride.
can resurrect. All right.
Catria gets
He actually
more
does.
resurrects Hall Ride on the spot.
Yeah, because it doesn't.
Do they resurrect where they die?
No,
No.
it's
It's
within.
I think I'm gonna choose Tomb.
2. So,
That's crazy. That's awesome.
I owe you something for staff, and I will find one. But, you currently have the map and tomb cards with you.
Oh, they come out of the deck.
They stay out of the deck until you use them.
This is the probability of draw something bad.
Tomb does not.
Tomb goes back in?
Tomb will automatically go back in because he gains that ability and it's part of him.
So I
Not
get
part.
to do it once.
You can do it
In
once
the year.
within the next year.
So that should also be another thing.
Yeah.
I just typed it all into his personal chat,
I'm adding it to box text.
and I need to find a staff.
Wow. Wow. This is. I didn't know. How am I lucky with that? That makes no sense. I should not be this lucky.
We agree.
So you see me get rid of
If you
I
get some magic casts,
Staff water wand. DM, do you want to roll a d3 and decide what of those three?
I might do that down here in just a
Out
moment.
of character, you pulled the card that I pulled. Warrior.
I know.
Yeah. So I played one twice today.
Which is crazy. And I've been seeing him shuffle it.
I've been shuffling the
And
slot.
you see that I just literally randomly pull it.
I want you to know that if I have to draw, and the first card I ever draw is you
Void.
die, I'm going to cry.
The you die card just drops you to 0.
No, Void is the bad one.
Yeah, it takes your soul away. Your body's still there. Nobody's going to be home until we find you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why none of us are willing to draw from it, because we know that luck will not pass.
All right.
But there's something
He
that
has a strength score of 22.
and I already was at
And he
maxed
can-
out.
Yeah, well, the problem
It goes up by 2 to maximum 22, so you're at max.
Yeah,
maximum.
you gotta get nothing.
Well, it increases it to 24.
No, max 22.
Max is 22, period.
Okay.
Most of the cards in the deck max out at 22.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
That
still,
way you can't pull Warrior multiple times and just go to 35 or something.
you literally see me draw 6 cards,
Have more strength.
And-
than her ass.
not much happened. You see my muscles kind of grow a little bit. And, of course, the tool or one of the 3 will appear in my hand, but you don't really see anything else. But that,
That's really this. How do you nat 1 and make it a good thing?
Yeah.
I would have 1 that's supposed to destroy permanently. What?
and I can true resurrect someone.
So it's going to be a staff of some kind.
And when we need to find an object, I can also locate it if it's broken.
You look at the mirror.
I could. Don't know if I am.
I wouldn't. No.
Do you give him a cursed rod?
He could.
I already have a cursed greatsword.
You don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know that because you never attuned to it. And no one's cast Identify on it properly.
No, he did.
That's how you know what it can do, you just don't know it's cursed. That's one of the things is Identify never identifies curses.
You just know it's magical.
Uh-huh.
Tyson, you hear that? I actually got a lot of good things for us.
Yeah.
Tyson has replied,
Lucky
I'm hearing
bear.
what is happening. Friolus is just ignoring it.
Well, he's in the building.
You didn't know what happened because Anastasia did this outside the tower while you and Ketra were inside with her
Yeah.
carving.
Well, we're also doing a really good conversation.
I don't know.
I have no
Someone
idea.
I know might have seen this happen.
You were just in one of the bushes watching me try to fly, and then this one walks out and so
Walks up the tree with you.
I thought Travis just taking out all the bad cards.
I really haven't.
I believe you, but it feels like you did. You have a staff of swarming insects. Anyway,
No, someone would have really enjoyed this.
What does that even do?
he has no idea. It probably summons bees.
Unfortunately, I'm relatively sure he can't actually use it.
Nice.
I
Probably
think,
days are 2 minutes long.
I think it's a caster attunement only.
Nice.
Mm.
So, either mirrored.
Well, so he's going to be adding the stuff to my inventory, and the other.
No, you can add the staff of swarming insects to your inventory. It's a rare staff.
So.
I can't believe this.
Bard, cleric, sorcerer, warlock. It's okay.
Swarming insects?
Yes, staff of swarming insects, not the legacy version, the real one.
The current 24 version.
It's funny too, because none of us really hate your character. We just don't like the deck.
I just hate that you're lucky with the deck all the time, even though it's so bad for you 90% of the time.
So yeah.
More like 60% of the time.
I know. But 60% of the time it's bad every time.
And I literally had 6 cards and got none back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You didn't even get the you didn't even give you the option between good and bad. It was just good or good.
I know! Like, Tomb for True Resurrection, or getting 10 more movement.
I would be less upset if the tower at least gave him it's like, oh, here's a bad card. They're in here. You just get to avoid it this time.
It'd be
But
nice.
you literally had only good options.
Sometimes that makes the choice harder.
The staff is the only thing that could arguably be bad because you could get a bad card, right?
Okay, so I need, for the night, Anastasia and Nazos to make me perception checks.
God, it's doing the white.
Almost guaranteed.
We just can't see them.
He's
My God,
super stealthy.
Man, you can't see shit.
perception. Yeah, I could technically increase it. What do you roll? Just a natural roll.
Natural 4.
Okay, what's your perception? What's your perception modifier?
Plus 9.
You're gonna have a 7 instead.
He got a 4 too.
I have a 4. So I get a dirty 12, and you get a dirty 16.
Okay. Anything else? You guys have an extra 4 hours, Nazos and Anastasia.
Yes.
Truly.
I still have the 3.
I don't know. This is not just.
Lucky zombie. God. I can.
Is there anything you want to train in?
You know,
Train again.
No, you already did yours for the day.
Well, that was yesterday. It's sleep time.
Stop.
Okay.
Something that I
You can't do it while you're traveling.
Okay. Something that I didn't get to do
That's what I'm saying. You already did it for the day.
was one thing I wanted to ask him is if he could identify the staff that I got.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
We still have ours. Do you want to train in anything?
Before we went to that, and you would
Yeah,
have.
sure.
Yeah, you would have.
I'll identify the stuff.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
And so both.
So you just know it's Matt.
Well, no, gets to know what he does. Right?
Let me.
Yeah, Identify does give him all the information.
Spellcasting.
It's
If it's a magic item or other magic items, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any.
Okay, so you basically know all the information about that particular stat.
Except
And
whether or
he
not
also-
first.
Yeah, right. So did you want to trade anything?
Do you have
so
what's
you
your,
can see what it is. So
I guess.
how are you with persuasion?
Persuasion. I got perception.
Perception I'm good with.
I'm good with animal handling.
Same here.
Insight.
Insight I'm good.
Nature.
Nature I could use help with.
Okay, and I'm also good with religion.
I'm great with religion.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you good with that aren't the things I mentioned?
That's not
History, athletics,
Ooh, athletics could be good.
stealth.
Oh, you're also good with stealth.
You could have two
Just-
teachers.
Can I get 2 teachers?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to try to get stealth just to try to get it finished.
Okay. I need you to make an intelligence roll.
Alright, so with this I'm gonna have to take off my armor because it gives me disadvantage right now.
Well, you're just doing.
You're going to you're teaching me.
Interesting.
So you said intelligence?
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's literally just.
And I'm a wait, can I take the armor off?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
And if
It's better for you to train with the armor so you know what to do.
Yeah.
So just, am I making an intel or
I
a
don't know how useful that is.
stealth?
Hold on.
I also don't know about
You want so 17.
those two spells.
What am I rolling?
I can't.
You are going to roll
I need
intelligence first time you talk.
So everyone knows it says it requires attunement
Now-
to a bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, warlock,
Seven.
Yeah, spellcasters.
It's always 7.
Oh,
Very
well,
consistent.
giant
9.
insect,
Okay.
an insect.
So
bug.
add that to your.
Try turning the dice tray and see if that helps.
Add 9 to it, you said?
Yes. Add 9 to your total.
That's going to be a 44.
Okay.
If it matters.
It does eventually.
I'm just going to give you the number every time and you just tell me what.
Yep. I also need you to roll your other.
Yep.
I'm guessing
I hate this.
that technically counts.
That's an 18.
Excellent.
Feeling I know how this roll works. We'll talk about it later, but I feel like I know how the math.
You can delete the counters.
Okay,
To track
that's what I figured as much. Cool.
And I will get you the information for that shortly.
Yes, and we'll talk about. I have a theory on how that works. Cool. Finally.
So we can actually do.
It's not.
However, you do have a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Great.
Very difficult terrain.
It wouldn't be Nazos if he wasn't tired. That's okay. We're still traveling anyway. I can hang out. Oh, that means my next stealth check's gonna be super bad.
They can actually do that.
The -2, yeah.
Clink, 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 clink.
So yeah, the wand is actually quite. The staff is quite interesting. I can't use it at all, but it can make a bunch of giant bugs,
Ugh.
or a very big swarm of little bugs that can also obscure vision and whatnot.
How large are the big bugs?
They become giant spider or giant scorpion, or giant,
Bugs.
so as big as probably you.
So should we ride these?
No.
No.
They have to be large.
Can't ride them or bigger.
Correct.
That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, let's ride giant spiders.
I'm a horse. And scorpions be okay.
Actually,
they stab you.
actually, I can ride the giant bugs.
Yeah, these have got giant bugs. Alright, it would just be funny to be like staff cavalry. Insectual cavalry.
Goes up.
As you all spiders and scorpions are not insects, so while you all awake,
Comma.
yes.
You wake up with a card in your hand.
Oh, God.
oh come on!
Oh, God.
I need you to choose one of the following: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Congratulations, you're getting a resistance.
Acid, cold, lightning, or fire.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
What are you already resistant?
None of those.
Necrotic.
I think fire's probably the most common, so I'll pick fire.
You are immune to fire.
Oh,
Ooh, if only you had pulled that card. I know!
Immune to fire.
You
Nice.
bastard. That's something you would pull. You'd be like, I'm made of wood, but immune to fire.
Petrified wood.
Apparently.
Fire.
No, he's waterlogged. He's just wet.
But Gromok does float.
Oh wait, if you guys ever need to cross a river, throw Gulnak in the river.
Oh my god. In the river regardless.
See how float?
He's gonna float.
I'm gonna get a bag. I'm gonna get a really big bag and throw Girl down the river.
Anything else for the long run?
Oh my god, I can't believe you're that's awesome. No. Yeah, we already trained stuff. Did can Eddie learn nature from me?
You have to choose who's learning and when.
Okay, so we can't do it again.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. Keep that in mind for later.
Yeah.
You guys choose who's teaching who and what you're teaching.
Cool. Once I learn stuff, I'll teach you nature.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, we'll continue on our travels.
Okay. Regular speed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, just gonna continue.
What's the weather look like this time?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's pretty typical weather right now. There's nothing of note.
Okay. So, what is your style or weapon?
Mine's
Trios, roll something.
Grumok, I need you to roll a D100 and say high or low.
Oh god.
Hi.
I'm gonna roll perception at this point because I get the feeling I might need it.
You're choosing high or low.
I'll roll. What drops?
I'll do high. That's a 74.
Same, I told you.
Okay.
If you want to check before I
It wasn't close enough for it to matter.
Alright.
Nothing eventful happens today during your travels.
Still
So,
Hate that word, but yeah.
you.
Hey,
Everything just goes.
if we need to locate an item, or a person, we got this. Just so you know.
Well, we can
The ultimate scribe.
we can wait until we know where stuff is at or who might have it, and we can use it then.
I go over to Trios.
Have you been keeping track of the days?
It is now day 8,
Yep, this is
August 8th.
August 8th. Starting to keep track of Bastion days as well.
Is that the new season?
No. Caleb TV.
Is Caleb bringing it?
Okay, Trios, let's just keep track of the days. He said yes.
Okay.
Trios. I have this. I know you have your
I
scribe.
like how you said I have this and he's not.
Oh yeah. It's a map card. So I know that you have your scrying thing, but if we need something very, very specific, we could use this.
I've got
He has the ultimate locate He has the ultimate locate object spell, basically.
Yeah,
It can
you have
also-
to know the object.
It can
You have to
also
know
be a
it. He
person.
has to be at least familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would familiar be known?
Oh yeah, you have it top man.
But he wanted you to know specifically.
Would knowing about it count as familiar with it?
Uh,
Or like
if-
studying on it?
If Squish has studied up on it, he will have gotten enough information on it to be able to
So if
probably
you've
locate
studied its
Yeah.
history.
You can't be like, oh, I know it's an object and this is its name. You
Right.
have to
So
have
you
more-
studied like the wand of like, lightning calling or whatever. You're like, oh yeah, there's one out here somewhere, and you read up on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we just doing another rest?
Yeah, we'll do another long rest.
I'm gonna be practicing wings again. Because I know I need to practice flying.
Are you both teaching stealth again?
Yes.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll my 2 d20s.
So
Go ahead. And then I need you, whoever is better at teaching,
18.
to roll with advantage.
I'm gonna give skill
For
18.
stealth +6.
not the stealth mod, the
Intelligence.
intelligence mod.
Mine +2.
And a 6
Mine
to the
plus 2 as
save.
well, so we're even on this.
So just roll advantage.
Okay. And then I get to roll
Okay, so that's modified 20.
Modified 20. Okay.
my rolling for stealth.
Yes, make a stealth check because they both thought you more than once. You're past the knowledge phase.
Stealth check.
At
Disadvantage. That's a 15.
That's a 8, but I'm gonna change that to an 18. So, wait, sorry, no. So the 8 is the result, and then I change the 8 to an 18.
Yep. So 18 on the die. Add your stealth mod.
No, it's an 8 on the die, so I get an 8 for the check. I'm gonna change that to an 18.
Yeah.
Plus then stealth, so 22.
Well, okay, 15 because it's a lower number.
No, because the 8 is what's selected.
Add 25 to your tracker.
I guess.
And teaching is done for the 9.
That takes me to a nice 69.
Do I need to do rolling for practice with flying?
Yes, 2 dexterity checks.
Okay, and then if no one makes an attack roll tonight, I'll lose the attack roll 1.
I'll go ahead and hunt.
That's a 19
Okay,
plus.
how many days of rations do you still have left?
After tonight, if we just go straight for the deer, if we just use the straight deer rations, I'll be down to 2.
Okay.
I think we'll be down to
22
You already used
for the first one.
We've used 1. I had 4 days.
we've
used 2.
slept twice now.
Yeah, we
19 for the second one.
So you have 2 more.
You no longer need to train with your wings. You're getting pretty proficient with it.
It was 2
I know what I had to say for it.
after the rations that we ate.
I'll fly around the area just to avoid her.
What?
To get back to the
To the tower.
and I'm flying. I'm flying back to the tower this time.
So he goes in through the roof
I
instead
can't
of...
believe you had a cloak that made you fly, and now you can just fly with that.
18 survival.
18 survival?
Mhm.
Okay.
She has perks.
You're able to find one large game.
Okay. I'll just how far north are we? Let me look at the map.
We're getting we're getting into the mountains.
We're probably at the beginning of the mountains.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah. So I'll probably find an elk because they're usually
Okay. The foothills.
Yeah, I'll clean it up and then feed a couple of hunches to Vellum and ask him to bring the rest with me.
Okay. Catcher, you want to do anything?
I'm going to continue working on the gruel totem, actually.
Okay.
Trying to get that last little bit done before me and Triolis actually go on our own hunt to find the right sacrificial creatures activated.
Okay. Kama, anything?
Nothing from me.
Nothing from you? Alright. So,
Because I got the 2 strength.
so we're going to go ahead and move into the long rest portion.
Yep.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, y'all will get to feed off of fresh elk this time around.
I'm as far away as I can from Anastasia when we go to food.
I'll remove that one elk. I still
Okay.
have 1 left.
I'll bring a nice pair of elk horns if you.
And I'll
We'll see
remove
if
my exhaustion.
I need to figure out how to draw my character
Okay.
with how he was before and how he's
It would have been a dirty 20, not a 22. I forgot to remove
Then
it.
-2 off your total.
Shoot, now I missed the hunt already.
It looks like you got something that you're doing.
Ah, well, holds up this giant, large stump that I've been carving into. As I was explaining to Triolis, kind of making a gruel totem for us.
Totem.
That's pretty nice. I like the detail. Pretty high quality.
Thank you.
I see that it's actually out of character. It's made out of wood, right?
Well, yes.
It's a log.
Oh, interesting. Why'd you carve a baby?
Yeah.
It is up.
Okay, question. If we carve off bark from
You're doing
rock, will he
You're doing it.
will
That's
he
his
will he regrow it?
He'll heal like everybody else.
So we have firewood in case we're somewhere without.
Exos and Anastasia, I need perception checks.
Bark-like skin.
Are you guys in your rooms in the tower?
Most of it should be.
Yeah.
Okay. Then disregard the perception checks. Doesn't matter. Oh, not for this one.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
So do we sleep?
Yep, everybody does their sleep.
Probably not.
I already gave you the.
Oh, for both of them.
Yeah. Oh, I did it at the same time.
But that was before.
That's why I gave them advantage on their check.
Oh, was this before or after sleep then?
Technically before.
Okay, so can I teach any nature or?
No.
Nope. Okay.
The three of you are teaching each other things.
Okay.
I'm just kind of condensing it to make it easy.
So what it is I taught you before you rested, he taught you after.
That's all good. I was just asking for clarification.
Of course.
Because I do want to give MSFU.
You're effectively learning multiple styles of stealth.
multiple styles of hiding.
Yeah, stealth and hesitation.
He's for the humanoid, I'm for the beasts.
What?
Didn't you say you drew a card earlier? What was it again?
He didn't say which card it was, but it gave me an immunity.
She's for the humanoid.
Oh yeah, now you have complete immunity to fire.
Does anyone else draw a card?
Catria wakes up with a card in her hand.
Ooh.
I'm vocal. I don't care.
I know.
Alright, so I'm going.
Anastasia. I guess it's Gromot. Somehow it's Gromot.
What did I draw?
Oh,
Anastasia, I have a feeling it's somehow Gromot's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up. Should we go check on her?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll head up to Catria. Catria? You okay?
the source note.
Oh. Well, you don't have you might be a fraud.
Hold on.
The suspense is killing me.
Catria's gone, but there's some rock here.
Oh no!
That rock.
With the totem the totem on top of her. On top of the rock.
Let's play on Arena.
Wait, which one?
Magic Arena.
No, I haven't.
Last April Fools, they gave out a companion, like a little.
You pull a ship card. And you gain 3 skill proficiencies. They are already on your sheet. Refresh your sheet.
On Arena, they gave away for April Fools a rock named Dwayne. That googly eyes.
When you really click on him, it literally just shakes his eyes.
I think he cost 1 gold or something. He was so cheap.
A rock with googly eyes. I look at her. Why are you in the shape of
Performance, persuasion, and survival were what were chosen.
Which one?
Performance, persuasion, and survival.
I thought you already had performance.
Nope. He did not have performance.
I thought he got
He used to do a lot of performance.
Oh, gladiators?
Yeah, it changed up to farmer due to the new.
Oh,
Oh, the new thing.
origin.
I gave performance back.
Well, now you can perform again.
Well,
Finally.
at some point you should definitely teach me performance. I would like all the charisma stuff.
I also like performance, but I can live without it for now.
Okay. Anything else for the long rest?
I don't think so.
Well, that's when we were waking up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you wake up to Catria screaming. Catria disappeared, by the way.
I have one question for you. Does she wake up with a hangover from all the knowledge that just got shoved into her head?
No, movements are more graceful, almost. Damn.
Fucking.
I want hear her do this. I unlock my window and prepare
to fly away.
I'm beautiful. If she barges in my room, I prepare fleeing.
Prepared action, please.
No problem. I fly out.
Insert. You hear the whooshing of air as they jump out the window.
Still lock up inside the building.
Must have been the tree.
I make sure to close. I'll try it. I make sure to close.
You don't have to. You can squeeze through the freaking side cracks.
Eldritch monster coming after
Tree's door.
So you all see Catria
I'm going to the carriage.
chasing after Grulnock.
Yeah, I'm going back downstairs.
You're almost getting ready.
Grulnock is channeling his inner Mario, who just got a feather in his
Oh my.
Alright.
Alright. Well, looks like we're eating breakfast on the road then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get there soon.
Why are your movements more fluid now? Why do the car keep appearing in people's hands? I don't know.
Your hands. You don't
Nazo,
know about any of the others.
I need to roll a D100 and say high or low.
High. It's always high. That'll be a 44.
That's a low.
Oh, no.
I think high.
Hold, please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for perception.
Dirty 20 for perception.
Just in case you need a perception check.
I'm also flying, making sure I'm far away enough from capture she can't grab me.
Un momento.
At 7.
Poor favorite.
Yep, perception 23.
I've been very lucky with
As I calm down on my hunt with Grulnog as the morning continues, look around as we travel, trying to look for the best spot for hunting.
Patrick, not my fault. Leave me alone, please. Let me touch the ground.
It seems like it's.
I don't think they believe you.
Whatever.
If you keep chasing him, eventually he'll fall.
Yeah.
What happened? I don't want him to die. I just want him to stop letting those.
I want to avoid you.
Alright, so, as you guys are preparing to leave, an old, short, human-looking individual with a backpack that looks twice their size comes walking up. Hey, you guys! Can I interest you in some potions?
Kind of potions.
What you got? Got these right here. I'll give you one free sample.
This seems like a Grulnog.
What would you like? Would you like?
Grulnog's not even there. No.
I'm not.
He's flying in the sky. But how far?
Now, this is before we've left the tower.
This is before we left the town.
Where's Grulnog?
Inside? No, it's not. Outside.
Well,
How far? I don't know.
He's up in the air.
I'm just far away from enough from the ground where somebody can't grab me, but not far enough where it's literally like above the tree line.
Hey, Grulnog.
I.e.
We got. What? Yeah.
We got something.
Oh god.
You don't like the sound of it because you know I want you to drink this potion, not because.
No! Don't you dare! I wouldn't know better.
No, you have.
I'll keep that to myself, thanks.
You don't know anything.
So what do these potions do, Magic Man?
That's a surprise. I wouldn't suggest drinking it, but definitely, it might help your skin a little bit. Grulnog.
He's got luncheon.
For your skin.
Pull the first.
One free sample.
I don't like that sound.
Anyone else near me?
I'm near you.
I think you should drink it personally.
What do you think?
Put it on his skin.
I tried to fly towards you. I'm like, I don't think you should. I think we need to do a test before we try.
Yeah, put it on Grulnog.
Let's
What are
see.
you gonna do?
Do you drink it?
Wait and drink it.
Let's see. Grulnog's within javelin range. There's this nice little potion that seems to be perfect for throwing. Anastasia already has made a good point. And Grulnog is right there.
Can I?
I need you to make, just roll a d20.
Oh no.
It's a 6.
Ooh. Does he have to make a saving throw?
Yes.
Make a saving throw.
What kind?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's
What's the number?
that is a
What's the number?
9. Is the
It's a 6.
no? It's a
It's
9
6.
He's changed it to a 6.
It's a 6.
plus 3, so
9?
it's a 9.
Hang on a moment. Oh, not that
I
one.
can tell you what you roll. I can change that.
Well,
Do you want to add your strength mod to that because you're chucking something?
Yes, you do get an extra strength mod.
oh, lovely. Then,
Five.
if I'm proficient, just plus 5, so that would make it an 11.
It's a flee, and I say, no.
As you try to dodge, it breaks against your legs, splashing the liquid. You have an uncontrollable itch spread across where this potion has made contact.
He falls from the sky because there's no way he's concentrating on flying with that on.
That's true.
Yes. You managed to land safely enough there, but you tumble and roll and you are uncontrollably itching your legs.
That's remember it, guys.
Random encounters are combat.
Sorry, I'm in. How much for a couple of bottles of that?
I'm asking $5 a piece. I got 4 more.
I'll take all 4.
Well, guys, I'm glad we tried it on someone else before we decided to use it.
You take 5 damage from scratching at the bark on your legs.
Tingling right there. Nice. Just start a fire with that.
It's too wet.
He's not waterlogged yet.
So are these type of potion, or do you want me to add a custom item?
Custom item.
Custom item.
Potions
It's
of uncontrollable itch.
Yes.
Y'all have to do it.
Go get me more ingredients. And he wanders off.
Can I get one of those so I can throw it at someone?
We just have
You. I know it does now. I don't have a great way of hitting people at range, but making them collapse and go prone seems like it might be useful. You assume I'm going to do everything against you. I'm not. I just wanted to test it.
It just would be funny.
I just wanted to know what it
He
is.
goes, if you don't mind paying me back 5 gold.
Sure, you can have the 5 gold back. I'm not going to use it on you.
No, I'm still scratching at my legs.
He's still, like, to the point where you see blood. He is scratching at his legs.
Oh god, the syrup.
He's not tree on the inside. We don't know that. It's bleeding red.
Damn.
Is there any water nearby?
Don't waste that.
No.
Oh,
You want to drink that? You're going to throw a beer at you all night.
That's true.
Okay. Anything else?
Potion of uncontrollable itch.
We'll take the tower down, hitch up the horse, and
I'm in the back of the carriage, just like,
Just so you know, the DC for that hunt will be high.
Well, that's why I'm bringing the bringing 2 of the best hunters.
I got it.
Trios.
Alright, so, you'll not let us know when it wears off so we know how long it lasts for.
10 minutes.
And then I'll just do cure wounds on him.
Okay.
thank you.
You got fire caught out.
You're probably not bad.
No!
So that section would cauterize, but the rest would catch fire, man. Instant cauterization.
so as
We
we
get the fire suit, guys.
so we continue on our way after the encounter with the crazy itching potion man.
Tyson, what was Triolis' reaction to me getting hit by a potion and then uncontrollably itching?
Oh, while we wait for that.
Uninterested. He didn't.
Probably uncontrollable laughter.
I think we got everything covered. We're ready for another day's travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said he was laughing.
Oh yeah, he was laughing. He was laughing hard.
Thanks for volunteering for that, by the way.
I don't know. You think you're?
You guys can actually see the city now.
Nice.
As you go over a particular hill, it is a large, fortified city. There are 4 gates, but there seem to be distinct districts that you can tell even from here.
Is this the area where we think the mirror is, or is it further?
No.
Negative.
That's
So,
present one.
hang on, let me move the map real fast.
Yeah.
The mirror's here, man.
Oh,
Northwest.
Holbury.
Okay. Not time for another side quest.
Let's go ahead and rest out here tonight, and then I'll
Man,
thank the rest of you, Johnny.
if we ever find another orc, they're gonna just think I'm an absolute freak. I can tell you.
It's not about whether you meet another orc.
I don't think they'll know if you're an orc.
Oh, it's probably true.
Shaped tree and
With wings!
Yeah.
shaped.
You
Now,
look like a nuke, like some sort of experiment.
You look like an orc-bodied pre-Asimov.
so you're wanting to hunt.
Why is it?
I will.
We may help be holding off on stealth. Catria wants to go on a hunt.
Then Anastasia can teach me something.
I'm also taking Anastasia on the hunt.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then just Yep. Do you want to learn anything?
Just touch partly by yourself.
Yeah.
What do you?
I've got
I got that.
insight.
I don't have that actually.
Cool. I'll teach him insight. Or her.
Sure.
Okay. Can I also learn?
I need to learn.
Do you want to join in on the lessons?
Sure.
Okay. So who's teaching who what?
I'm teaching insight to Kama.
I could also learn insight.
Are you willing to teach?
You can observe.
Are you willing to teach? No, there's no in between here.
I'm willing to teach Kama.
Are you willing to teach Grulnak or not?
Yeah, Gurlok can learn it.
Okay.
I was gonna say Gurlok can get half and just watch.
No. So make an intelligence roll.
What do I roll?
Wait, please.
Oh, okay. 14. Plus 6, 2, 16.
5.
Okay, and go ahead and roll until go ahead and add 5 to your insight.
So just go to your notes.
That's a nat 20.
No shot.
He didn't touch it. I can verify that. That egg can verify as a natural 20.
I rolled 16, so.
So you add 36 to your insight tracker. For some reason, Grulnak seems to be an extremely astute student. Kama, however, had an ADHD moment.
I wish you could add an insight modifier instead. Oh well.
Insight.
Now,
Imagine a
Triolus, Anastasia, Catria, and Anopos are going on a hunt. However, you're looking for very specific prey, something worthy of a Gruul totem.
That's
Now,
pretty-
so the DC for this hunt is going to be high. I need Anopos to roll at advantage.
Oh, did Triolus also want to learn insight?
Triolus went hunting.
Oh, did he? Okay.
He went to go help.
I wanted to make sure we didn't live. I feel like we're living Triolus out. Okay.
I could teach you work on it.
22.
22 total?
22 total.
I could deception be good. I gotta have deception.
Oh, because you're also charisma.
In a nearby foresty
Charisma.
patch, you discover a cave with distinct tracks that look like they belong to an owl bear.
Looks like we got an owl there, yeah, boy.
Excellent.
We can just teach each other.
You could either go into the cave or hunt around the outside. Your choice.
Can I identify whether or not the tracks are fresh?
You can. I mean, there are fresh tracks, but you can't identify whether or not something is home.
Anastasia, can you sense if any living creatures are close by?
You can detect good and evil, but you can't detect animals.
I don't.
An owl bear is not distinctly good or evil.
No, good and evil is things like aberrations and undead and stuff.
Yeah, and even aberrations.
If you want,
that are evil by our standards, not
peek my head inside
like
the
they're
cave.
all
Okay.
evil.
It's
By our standards,
they effectively
If you
changed
catch
it from able to detect good and evil and whether or not something's not of this world. Technically.
Say again?
Anastasia will be peering into the cave while we're keeping an eye on the
So
outside.
I'm gonna take 2 steps inside the cave
Make a
and see.
stealth check.
No stealth.
just looking in.
Stepping in.
You hear a deep growl.
Step back out. So
But
there's
nothing
definitely
pursues
something,
There's something's own.
something in there.
Let me take a look. And I will stealth.
I'm gonna go ahead while they're doing that. Roll my
I'm actually
2d20s.
wearing
Okay.
my boots because I don't wear the spike.
don't longer need to roll
I
for
know
the
like the
spike.
cloning stuff.
Yeah.
Well, stealth, that's a 25.
What? Like, what am I supposed to do?
As you peer into the cave, you're able to stay in there long enough to see a very large owl bear
I want to do both.
and a couple of cubs.
Bad for the hunt. He'll back it. Mother. Can't tell whether or not she has a mate nearby. We can probably go hunting. Could I do a knowledge check to see whether or not a patriarch stays with the family or leaves after cubs
You
are born?
already know. You know intrinsically that a mom stays with their cubs, unless it is to go out hunting,
Okay.
and which they do not do if there is a threat nearby.
Do I know if the father of cubs would be going would leave immediately after the cubs are born?
For real bears, the answer is no.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, if they're bears,
It disconnected again.
Yeah. In real life, the answer would be no for all bears.
It's owl bear, so it's
Yeah,
it's a
maybe.
magically created monstrosity.
also,
I
yeah,
guess.
because for owls they would be, but for bears they would.
I guess that's true. Because real
Went after
bears
the elf lady?
will eat the children.
Well, we can see if there's a
Yeah, it depends
picture
on
of
if it's an
nearby.
owl or bear.
Yeah.
Would be more effective.
Alright, so
Just so long as we don't disturb the mother and cubs.
well, let's go find whether or not there's a popper nearby.
Okay. I'll need another tracking, so survival.
Okay.
Not an advantage this time. Because you're trying to differentiate it from the other tracks.
22 again.
Okay. You are able to identify that there is another set of tracks that is slightly larger than the one you saw inside.
I'll go ahead and start following then.
Okay.
Looks like we got a popper.
You got a trail. Come on.
Alright.
Trail us. Stay at the ready.
Female bears, I think, are usually bigger.
Depends on the species.
Typically, I think.
Now, question is, do you want magic used on this, or do you want it to be a straight on?
No matter which tactic we use, we have to keep it alive for the sacrifice to be proper.
Alive it is.
Male bears apparently usually.
I'll aim to disable it then.
Right.
Not too much, no.
I'm not real familiar with owlbears, but I can try to put it to sleep.
That'll also work if possible. Sleep, stun, whatever we can do in order to tie it up and then bring
I'm
it
out,
over.
fully just sleep.
Sleep. I think.
And even if you cast it at max level, you may not be able to knock it out immediately. Okay. Unfortunately, sleep spells don't accumulate.
Does the cookie
Yeah,
count
it's
as a
just
track, or just
No, it's just the
It
flavorful
adds
tree.
dice as you level it up, as it goes up in level.
yeah, it's just a level 1 spell.
and it has no
Your
expiration
level is your-
It
can
has
be
no
capped
expiration
out at
date?
your max
Correct.
level, which is
Five.
5 now.
Yes.
Click on the. How many dice for the level 5 version of it?
Let's see. Level.
Because it does increase the dice.
It's not listed under.
Alright, go ahead and scroll all the way up then to your level 1. Click on this. Yeah, just click on sleep.
I need Triolis,
They changed it. That's fine.
Catria, Anopos, and Anastasia all to make me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Triolis, if you could throw yours into character chat for me.
26.
They roll a 23.
Dirty 20 as well.
Wow. So who had the 26? Hold
And
on.
Trail's roll a 23.
23. Okay.
how far away?
Anastasia, you notice before the others, you spot the owlbear in the distance, and it's carrying what looks to be a buck back towards the cave.
A bear.
They changed how sleep works.
Hmm?
They changed how sleep works. The spell.
Oh, okay.
With 2024, so.
How far are you guys away?
We're probably pretty
You're a
deep
good
at
height.
this point.
They're a good height.
We won't be able to help.
Actually, this through.
Triolis. Anastasia's got eyes on the owlbear. Be ready. We're gonna try to sleep and stun it if possible.
Triolis, do you have any spells that you would like to use to help with the subdual of the owlbear? He's typing.
Yeah, how far away? I
might. You never know. I could be able to snipe it from here. You never know.
Probably not.
They're much more than 600 feet away.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Trillis declares, I can try lifting it in the air with telekinesis. Try to have it knock it out with it falling to the ground.
Just so long as we don't kill it.
Try that. If then that doesn't work, if it starts to get up, then we could react with trying to.
I should have plenty of rope. I'll get in position to grapple it, tie it up once you guys start.
Get my rope too.
Let me see if I can stop it first. It might get out, but prep your sleep spell, prep your knockout ability. Let me just try and entangle it first.
That's your call.
Alright,
So
so
lurching to pretty much dash up once everything starts going.
So, between your entangle, the telekinesis, and your sleep spell, you're able to sufficiently subdue the creature. We're not going to go into combat and all this other stuff. To be fair, it's not a high CR creature.
CR 2? 3?
Let me see here.
For an owlbear?
Yeah, they're not exactly big threats.
Challenge rating 3.
Yeah, CR 3. They're not exactly... They're meant to be solo creatures for groups, level 3 groups of 5.
Okay, alright.
So, you're able to properly subdue it.
Mhm.
Now, how are you going to move it?
Vellum.
Let me use that. That'll...
How big is it?
It'll suffocate. But we do have plenty of rope.
Plenty of rope to keep it tied. I'll carry it. We have to drag the elk over to at least the mouth of the cave so the mother can feed the cubs.
I got it.
Not much we can do.
I'm not quite strong enough to carry that thing. You mind?
I could carry it. No.
Okay, so you guys are going to drop off the carcass of the buck.
At the foot of the cave, and then.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Right, so as you guys go out, the owlbear begins to stir. Not fully, but whimpering a bit, and that attracts the attention of the mother. You are aware owlbears mate for life.
Well, we either get moving or we're going to kill the whole family.
Right. And we're dashing.
Just
Hauling.
Owlbear's not willing to leave the cubs, so you manage to escape. You get back to camp, you guys see Katria toting a living, squawking owlbear.
Mama, how did you acquire that?
With the help of good friends. Looking towards Triolis, Nopos, and Anastasia.
Why is it alive still?
Catria's face turns grim. Needs to be for the sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
What the hell?
For the next hour or two before we get going, I'll prep the some torches around the totem I've crafted. Start saying trying to recall the basic prayers for the Gruul's rites of totem crafting.
What sacrifice?
Bring up the owlbear.
No, I know what the sacrifice is. What sacrifice are you commencing?
To activate a Gruul totem of longevity and vitality.
It's a religious ritual.
To each their own.
You do, you die.
As far as I can tell.
Hopefully it doesn't backfire.
And strength do we call forth, and strength do we give. Of life once lived, now life Give.
Okay.
Have the blood pour upon the totem. Make sure that each rune is properly soaked.
The
Make sure to give the owlbear one last drink of water as life ebbs from it.
okay. It does let out one final loud cry as it perishes.
Lay the body down. Take a couple of small feathers, soak them in the blood. Add them to the totem. Give a small prayer. Then go find a shovel and dig a large, very deep hole.
Do you want to keep the meat?
Soma?
You don't need the body anymore? Or is a burial right part of your rights?
The creature has already given its life force for us. No need to take any more.
Very well. Your rights are your rights. I'm just a hunter. I do my job.
Okay.
Bury the creature. Finalize the prayer.
As that all finishes, I want you to go on your character sheet and give yourself heroic inspiration. That's essentially a DM dice.
Another one, huh?
DM dice working?
Anytime you make a d20 check, you can re-roll. It's essentially an old school luck point,
As you go.
but you can't use it on enemies.
Heroic inspiration can be used after.
Yep.
Almost forgot I also have that DM dice too.
Yes, you do.
Nice catch.
Well, anything else? Anything else?
No, nothing. I'm ready for some sleepy.
Big sleep.
I wish
Did I already have you and Anastasia do your
I don't think so.
perception checks?
No, I don't think so.
For
Yeah,
the morning,
yeah.
yeah.
No, for this coming morning. I don't think we did.
This upcoming one?
Not this upcoming one, no.
Okay.
wish you the best of luck.
Well, weren't we in the room and we didn't have to do it?
Oh yeah, we were in the tower. We didn't have to do it.
Oh yeah, last time.
Yeah.
Are you guys going in the tower again?
I presume we were always in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, one moment. Anastasia, I still need you to make me a perception check.
There's a horse outside though.
That doesn't help.
14.
Make a perception check.
14.
Okay. You don't notice whatever it is that's
Yeah.
doing that.
And
Let
we're
me
like,
read what this does.
same thing. If it's communicating to me at night, I'm sure it's go out here.
What should be the one bad card? The only one that gets drawn at the night.
Are you drawing?
I don't know.
Oh god, please don't.
We don't know who's getting it.
Please don't.
Pretty sure I'm the last one to get one though.
Shirella said no.
Yeah,
Very true.
Can't do that one. Okay. Gorillas, can you hear me?
That means you're
I just heard him yell "Girl knock."
You can hear it from the many miles away from his home. Roll knock! All right.
I wish you guys the best of luck.
Gorillas,
Whoever draws the next
you,
one.
you wake up with the ring card in your hand, and then it vanishes as a ring appears on your finger.
That could be bad, depending on the ring.
Could also be great.
It could also be great. Oh, I bet fancy new ring.
So Triolis got the card this time.
Yes.
My question is, how is the thing giving the cards, but not technically drawing the card itself? Like, it's taking a card from my deck.
Maybe like some sort of like force.
Turns out it was actually just you initially.
Yeah.
You wouldn't notice that.
Yeah.
It could just be a force or something. No, like not actually like touching it itself.
You never.
Mage hand. Can you mage hand a deck and give it to somebody else?
The deck itself, yes. The cards, no.
You can't mage hand a card.
Nope. Because it's all about the intent to pull.
It'd be funny if you just pulled it off the top and put it in his pocket.
What's the?
Yep.
That's effectively what's happening.
Triolis. You may add the Ring of Animal Influence to your inventory.
There's a ring of
Could have been helpful for that owlbear.
Well, no. Owlbears aren't beasts. So
Animal influence.
Yeah, animal influence wouldn't help with that.
Oh, they're a monstrosity.
Yeah, they're a monstrosity.
I'll send you the.
They may not be in the new.
I'll send you the actual item to your
A lot of stuff. Gotcha.
individual.
I hope they don't, because
Like goblins are now fey.
goblins
They're
have been
not
fade for a while.
They've
They've been hinting at it for a long
been
time.
hinting at it, but officially they weren't.
Well,
They were humanoid.
hobgoblins, humanoid fey.
Now they're not humanoid anymore. A lot of things are no longer humanoid,
Which is fair.
including lycanthropes. Like werewolves and stuff are no longer humanoid.
All right.
I'd have to look at the appendix and see what rules that they came up with. I think they
It's
made.
no, it's a further videos. They're like, no, we made them not humanoid anymore. That way, if you cast full person on a werewolf, it doesn't work, and that's your cue that they're not human.
That's not what.
That's
Who has the carriage and is tracking the carriage as far as inventory goes?
I haven't been tracking the inventory.
Carriage doesn't have an inventory.
No. As in, they are technically owning it.
Who owns the?
It's a group thing, so
Okay, who wants to own the carriage?
Realistically, it should be the guy with the horse. To be fair, but
True, but it was their carriage before I got here, so that's up to them.
I guess.
Do you guys want me to own the carriage? Or take hold of it?
technically me because I'm the one that bought it.
Triolis goes up and goes to Grulnock's room and knocks. Wake up! Why did I end up with a card in my hand?
Wait, you had a card in your hand?
Oh, look at the ring you got though. Where'd you get that?
I've been hearing that it's been happening to everyone, and a note post can clarify that I'm not the one doing this.
How did you hear it's happening to everyone?
No one else.
But everybody keeps yelling at him.
Anastasia and I haven't said anything.
I didn't say anything.
We both know that it happened to each other, but that's the extent of that.
Oh,
True.
The only two that I've yelled at you so far has been Triolis and Catria.
well, I'm noticing that
Some people.
some people have also had another card. I don't know why, but no post can clarify.
It's safe. We don't know everything that could be pulled from that deck.
I know. I don't know what's happening.
An Outpost
Get rid of it.
is walking by. I ain't got no damn card. Don't know what you're talking about.
And because this has not been in your favor.
Oh, I know.
You're the one who pulled 6 cards earlier.
That only two people know and have not said
It feels
anything.
like you pulling all these cards is having a side effect on us. It's having some spillage. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's been a data breach.
Oh, I knew I was not gonna get the card pull.
Hey.
Last time you pulled, you went to a different realm entirely.
Yeah, and got a fey background. That's why I know I wasn't gonna get anything because that deck, the dice know that whatever I get, I'm going to break.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
So let's put some in there.
Alright, we're going to find someone to uncurse that deck so we can get rid of it.
So are we long resting, by the way?
I wish you the best of luck.
And
Because I think this is almost going to be just with me my entire life.
can I get some stealth from Anastasia before everyone else wakes?
You went on the hunt,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, but this is the
But
one.
yeah, you can do that one. Yes.
The one. So intel
So,
versus
intel for you, and
Okay.
you're going to do a stealth.
And am I allowed to do the insight? Or no, that's
No.
You already did that.
Nice. He now worked.
I know. I don't know.
He's stealing the chair. He's putting a new dunce.
You're done.
Why is my nub's hat not on the...
I don't know.
Okay.
That one!
Yeah, I should have put one of the things on check.
Real quick, I need you to take your total. What is your current total?
67.
It's now 60.
Oh. I got. How do I forget stuff?
She
You
trained.
realize you've been making a mistake.
I don't know.
You started learning the wrong way.
They taught me.
What did you roll?
They can't make you.
Teach very well what's that.
They can't make you understand.
She was teaching you poorly, so you learned wrong.
She got like this.
What?
All you gotta do is clank. Nazos can now moonwalk proficiently, though.
Alright, MJ. In full armor. In full armor. Alright.
That's a performance.
So, are you guys going to approach the gates?
Yeah. Why not?
We'll start getting into the city.
Make sure the wagon stays closed. So that
Also, Tyson, make sure to do the next day.
Yeah, Tyson.
We are now on
So it took us 4 days
Roughly.
to
I think
get.
so.
Not too bad.
Okay.
So, all of you make it to the outskirts of the city.
At what time, roughly?
It doesn't take us too long. We were able to see the
South,
city.
the south gate.
Yeah,
So-
but you can see something far away. We're on the carriage.
So we probably made it there by
Yeah, it's not the
He says we're on August 11th.
11th. Oh, we were really off.
No, Trailless. We did the Bastion 2 days into our journey. This is day 4 of our journey.
Whatever the tracker was here.
You've drawn a card. You were forced to draw a card. You were forced to draw a card. You were forced to draw a card. You were Trailless.
So
Well, it's 5 days.
Since the 6th would be the 11th, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the 10th might maybe. I know the 6th is like the morning. Anyway.
And so we are
Oh, no, it should be the 10th because we left on the 6th. So all of the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
August 10th sounds right, he says.
Yeah, the 10th, yeah.
Okay.
Math gets weird when you start having to counting the number that your pulse that you start at.
So that gives us 3 days and 4 days until the next Bastion move.
Yep.
Okay, so you all make it to the outskirts of Anabasi. There are high walls, and you notice something very distinct about the guards. They all seem to have an identical gauntlet on their right arm. Covers almost their entire arm. Most of them are like a tannish color, but
The gauntlets or the
occasionally
people?
the gauntlets, and occasionally you see one that is red.
That would only been a 4.
The captain.
That's fine.
Right.
That's fine, Mr. Whitecap.
Yeah, right.
There is a line at the gate.
I want one of these gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably have to become a citizen here and then join the guard.
This is
No.
going to take a bit of time.
Yeah, you guys are going to be standing outside in this line for a minute.
Why? Keep my pulse.
Why not?
Step out amongst the other. Alright, who wants an attention, everybody? I am looking for a battle. Let's go. Who wants to play rough? Fist fight, sword fight, this warrior does it all.
An arrow whizzes past your ear.
I'm playing.
Not out here, you're not.
Ah,
You want to fight, go in the Coliseum like everyone else after you get in.
Coliseum?
so, back to mine.
Coliseum?
I want one of these.
Catcher, I look at you.
Going on?
I know, but
What?
you, me, Coliseum?
Aren't you fine? Aren't you fine?
Maybe it does. Start when it's dark and I
I'm going to
can't-
be here a while. We might want to pump up your blood quite yet.
But hey, Catcher, that's something we both can do. We can both participate in, hopefully.
By the way, you notice that you didn't see any bow. You're not sure where that arrow came from.
Bloody axes.
Okay, I know. I saw an arrow go by.
It's
Who's
fun.
wielding the bow?
None of them from the looks of it.
How
Did I
much
spot where the arrow came from?
Guards area. Where the guards are at.
Are we just passing through?
We're waiting in line.
No, but our goal is to get to Albury.
let's go ahead and stop inside. Maybe get some extra supplies.
Yeah.
And then
So we're pit stop here and then continue.
Yeah.
Okay. So we shouldn't be getting detoured then.
Not yet.
we'll go ahead and spend one day here. Make sure we get everything. Double check on the carriage, all the stuff we need.
A city this big is
Not
not a teleportation circle.
Colosseums
This city will have a teleportation circle. It's large enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll have to see.
But
if
in
we
case,
got-
in case you have forgotten,
What?
currently
we'll have
Death
to see.
is missing.
We'll have to see if they've got a public teleportation circle for you and Triolis to copy down. Otherwise, we may need to get you membership to something, I'm guessing.
Probably just pay a fee.
Is there one you can get access to? Yeah.
Probably just a fee, I would imagine. If anything.
Link.
All right.
At least that's how the guilds were back in my world.
So, I think we're just gonna
Waiting in line. Next special.
waiting to get inside.
How long is the line?
You're a good 8 or 9 groups behind.
So
I think not do that.
probably about an hour and a half, depending on what they're having to do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna say quietly next to you know, control us. I could tell these people to flee, and they would.
That's what I was thinking.
No! For him to be able to hear.
Which means
Okay, I'm saying this loud enough for the microphone to hear, but not for anyone. You know,
Correct.
Triolis, I could make these people flee, and they would be compelled to run away.
Waiting for Triolis to respond to that.
one
I don't plan on doing it.
Passive 18.
Sometimes.
chewing on trick.
Passive 18. I'm less than 5 feet behind you. I'm hearing
That's fine.
He said it loud enough for your group to hear.
Yeah.
Let's not. He said let's not.
I agree. Just sometimes it's nice to know.
Wow, funny.
Probably about a day.
We don't need to become the circus here.
As I'm sitting
Well, no,
on
you would
top, I'm just going to start. I'm going to pull out 3 of my daggers and just start juggling them in place.
Okay.
Can I learn a little bit more about
You are not
yourself
going to be
from
able to do
me?
anything.
Not now. We're in line. Not.
You're currently in the back. Cash.
Yeah.
Because that's the way.
You can do this
Walking alongside.
potentially at night, but
So I'll walk up to the group in front of us and ask them what they're here for.
hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Catch this. That's a spin down. I don't want that one. That needs to go with the other dice.
The other dice.
The other dice.
Ah.
I'll roll this one. Okay.
Uh-oh.
A, almost wispy female in a big cloak, approaches. Why do you have a Fey enchanted potato?
What? Who's she talking to?
Found it.
Catria.
Catra's eating it.
Oh, every time Catria bites it, it reforms.
I never get full, but I'm just constantly chewing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like gum.
Found it.
Do you realize? You know what?
Floppy.
Never mind.
How it feels to chew 5.
So you're telling me that we would never have to actually use rations?
The
If
problem
you eat
is,
raw potato.
Anyone can eat raw potato.
it could be poisonous.
Raw potato isn't good for you.
It's got every nutrient in it. You can survive off just potatoes.
Google help.
Potatoes and water.
It's the green potatoes that you have to worry about. Those are actually toxic. Raw potato, you can
You
technically
can't eat it. It's not good, but because it's just tough.
It's like not having a French fry.
Yeah,
Your
it's
system,
like frozen French fry. It's like this is gross, but it is certainly nutritious.
your system can't handle can't properly digest all of the starch in it, but yeah, you can technically.
You can eat raw potato for sure.
Okay.
They're just more difficult
Yeah,
to
found
digest, apparently.
Problem is with that potato, every time it reforms, it just removes the
As
piece.
you
of
will, but be aware that allows them to track you.
Them?
The Fae, whoever made the potato, and she drifts away.
Would I have any knowledge of this? Potato?
Absolutely not.
I have Fey ancestry.
Yeah, what about the guy who went into the Fey portal?
No.
We both have. Well, he's Fey Cast, I have Fey ancestry.
Yes, and that's great. However, pause for a second. You have no idea what the hell is going on with this potato.
This potato came before either one of us.
I don't have anything to do with it.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't know if I would know anything about like mysterious
Mysterious potato.
foods. In the
There's
Fey realm.
one person that I hope you know that would know something about this. So,
Simlo?
I had a third dagger to the juggling act.
nobody seems to be paying much mind. You do feel like you're being watched, though.
Okay.
So,
We're just kind of waiting.
a couple hours pass.
Oh my god, hours.
They seem to be doing a very thorough search of each individual person and all belongings.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys finally make it up. There are no less than a dozen of the kind of tannish gauntleted guards. 3 of the red gauntleted guards.
No.
Alright, we're going to begin the search, one at a time.
Okay.
Start with you, little one.
Sure.
I need you to put down anything you own. If you own any bags of holding, you need to declare them openly.
I don't.
Alright. Go ahead and begin. Looking towards one of the red ones. They begin casting something while holding their hand extended towards your items.
Okay.
What's the red mean?
Sergeants.
Don't really have that much in my inventory. That's
How much for
done
one?
either way.
I need you to list me all of your magical items.
The divining top, the rod of the pack keeper, I don't know what that word is, but the wound closure.
To wound closure.
Yeah, that thing. And I think I have some like armor.
Okay.
Elven chain, and that's it.
Alright. This one's good. Stand over here to the side.
Alright.
Next little one.
Alright. I've got a creature that acts like a bag of holding as a pet.
Hold on. We're going to have to ensure that their alignment stays the same, no matter what. We've had a few incidences in the past where pets have run amok.
As far as I can tell, he hasn't gone after anything human interest at all.
And while I would love to just take your word for it, we are going to place a small glyph of warding on the bag. Essentially, if it attacks a person, it'll explode.
You hear that, buddy? We want in. I'll buy you a treat while we're inside.
Does this have a time limit on them, or do they go away when you leave?
Once you leave the city gates, you will dispel.
How much for those gauntlets?
You have to earn these. Go through the basic training, become a citizen, become a god.
Pass.
Told you. Faz.
The Gauntlet God is not someone who just accepts any riffraff off the street.
Other than him, I only got my rifle,
Yeah.
my gloves, and 2 pairs of boots.
Hell? Hold on. You see him pick up the rifle. This is no staff that I'm familiar with.
It's a boomstick. Shoots out fireballs when I need it too.
You do that in town. Execution.
If I do it in town, I'm not going to be aiming at people, I'm going to be aiming at proper monsters. Which means you got a much bigger problem than me.
Perhaps. But you must get a god's permission to use this in the city. That goes for any magic.
Magic period?
If we detect magic, and you do not have reason to explain yourself, such as a small prestidigitation to clean up a mess, you will have to explain yourself to the god captains.
So no rituals.
You can get permission easily. Any sergeant or higher can give permission for a spell. And there are many of us in the city.
What if it's not by your, is kind of forced?
If
I'll
they can
get to you in a moment.
if they can detect magic, I'm pretty sure they can detect magic that can control you.
So he sets it back down. As long as you're aware of the rules.
Got no problem with it. We got a simple ring of protection and one magic dagger of some type. Not entirely sure.
Okay. Next up, just keep going with size. Come on.
It's like 200 pounds.
And yet you're shorter than most of the others.
6 foot.
Yeah. Anastasia's taller. Cassius taller.
No.
Kulak's taller.
Oh, Anastasia's not taller?
5'5".
Okay. Then we'll wave you forward next.
And then there's probably Triolus.
Oh, yeah.
But he grew.
So I got the Ring of Healing, got the Amulet of Devout, Blood Spear, Darksteel Plate.
How thorough is the inspection?
They're inspecting pretty much every
Are
item.
they just like checking to see like what you have, or are they like
What you have and anything they need to be aware of. You also notice that there is one person in the back writing things down.
are they like identifying things?
Yes.
Then I also have one potion of healing.
Curious.
No idea what this is, so.
What do you have?
My rifle. They don't know what it is.
Okay.
That's why I called it my boomstick, and it shoots fireballs. Technically true.
No, they're not magical, but I do have a vial of hell blood and then several water skins full of blood.
Understood. You might be a small issue. We might have to put a tracking glyph on you, simply because if there is anyone that has discovered Drain of Blood, it will give you the peace of mind of not being accused of such. Vampires are a common problem every now and again. It's almost like a seasonal thing. If you are alright with that, you can continue.
Okay, good.
So, they have you remove your gauntlet and they place it on the back of your hand.
Alright.
Just for your safety as well as ours. Alright, next up.
Triolus? How tall is he?
Oh yeah, Triolus would be next.
Sure.
They do seem to have some issue with his hat at first, mostly because the hat is back up.
So it's just rude.
It's just rude as hell.
Of course.
However, he gets through without too much of an issue.
You cavalera, go for boarding.
Nazos, you're up next.
Well, for starters, the horse.
Oh, I know something, Steve. I'm not worried about that.
Okay. A shield, animated shield.
Oh, not really active at the moment.
No, and my mace is technically magical.
I need you to empty your bag.
What bag? The backpack? I think I'll just wait outside.
What?
You guys can go in with it.
Oh my god.
What?
This
To
guy.
each their own with secrets. Go ahead, step back.
Sure.
What?
You're gonna need anything from the city.
Hmm?
You're gonna need anything from the city. Anything in particular?
I don't think so. Take the horse with you when you go inside, and then you let me know if you guys find anything, and I'll have the horse give you a
Want me to
take or not.
want me to pick you up some fresh rations?
I'll take a couple, sure.
You're next.
Alright.
Oh, sweet mother of Cheez-Its. The one who was doing detect magic in the back's just like, oh! Ew! What is wrong with you?
A lot of stuff has happened.
Number of curses have been applied to him. Don't worry about it too much.
No, I get that, and I think I know why. How did you wind up with that?
It evolved. It was a different. It was a normal day.
You have to stay outside with him.
Oh!
No.
I wanted to go to the garden!
No.
The Adventures of Nasos and Gruel Knock.
There's no way on God's green earth I'm allowing you to go in the city with that, and I don't think you can drop it, can you?
I tried dropping it.
That is a cursed item that is always on this plane. Someone always has it. Of course it would be you.
I tried to drop it,
And it's just back in your pocket.
and
Alright, you're up next, lass.
well,
Now, the other redhead.
Winging everything. 6'11", tall, leather bound, diamond mommy.
Oh my god.
What would you like to check? Check, little man.
Call me little man again and I'm gonna take out your knees.
Well, you can always prove you're big in other ways.
Jesus
oh God, let's get out of here.
No, I want to see how this plays out.
Knowing you, this might be a good thing to watch. Alright, so,
Some experience.
yeah.
Flashy earrings, obviously.
Alright,
Carefully show the tattoo.
alright.
Turn around for them.
Your Betsy, just carefully on the back.
Alright. Same rule as the boomstick thing. Don't be swinging that around.
Got
Unless you get permission from a red gauntlet or higher. That goes for all of you. Spellcasting requires a permission to be get beforehand. And if anyone is found violating this, your entire group will be expelled immediately.
Wish you luck, Catria. Wish you fun and glad
Before you leave, give me one of those comments.
It's just a piece of art.
Yeah, but I don't have a gauntlet.
Oh my god.
That would be so cool.
You have gauntlets. They're part of your flight.
Just paint it red. Green at the moment.
Nah, that'd be cool.
Wish you luck, Catria. Hope you have fun.
Gives a thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, because plate is just
Such thing.
No,
Full plate is
is everything. Full plate.
I have a quick question.
Full armor set.
What side of
just be
the
less plate
city
and grease.
would be towards the Borum?
Hey, oh, sorry.
The north or west side.
So, do we just want to, like, me and him go around the city and meet you on the north and western side?
There's a north gate and a west gate. You need to pick one.
The west gate. It's closer for us.
We'll meet you inside the west gate.
Yeah, because we're at south gate, so if we go to the west gate, it's quicker for us.
North gate might be closer to our destination there.
It's
DM
about the same.
about the same.
So,
It just takes us less time to get there. The west gate.
alright, we'll meet you outside the west gate. We'll
Okay.
spend half a day here and we'll meet you outside. But give us about 6 hours to see if we can traverse this city.
Alright.
It
Well,
looks-
you're stuck with the carriage, so have fun with that.
Well, let's go on. Well, you can walk, I can fly.
I can teleport. I don't know if you need to walk, you can just be somewhere.
Mm,
Yeah, you have a very limited range.
I do, but I have 6 of them.
I don't think that's going to get you around the entire city.
Well, I think you're just yucking my yum.
See.
Well, let's get a move on.
Explore the city.
Alright. I'm going to take the entire day.
Well, not really. It's about
It's a
2,000 meters.
Okay, a couple hours.
2 clicks.
Couple hours.
Well, how are you doing? Especially with joining our party.
Slower than I'd like, but we're making progress of some kind.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're 1 that's down, 6 more to go.
So this deck, as I pull out the deck,
If y'all need a tavern, right inside the gate to the right is a place called Volkvanger.
If you explode, I'd rather you explode with other people around.
I don't need witnesses.
I don't want to be the only one to deal with
I was saying,
To fight off anybody, where would you recommend us? Where would you recommend us avoid?
One moment.
I just want to say this deck, it used to be just a normal deck.
No, I understand. You've mentioned that many times.
Well, I'm just saying it's not my fault.
1 second.
This thing sometimes just forces me to.
It's a couple of places in the western district. You'll know where they are. Wouldn't recommend. And then, I wouldn't go to the Temple of Hippolytos unless you have an appointment with Achilles. He's the praetor.
Ah, right. You guys got any gaming halls around?
I'm a little more concerned with whoever that monster was that tried to kill you the other day.
I'm guessing
One
it's
second,
one
I'm
of
trying to identify where this is at.
You think of
There's rumor of one, but we don't know where it's at.
All right. I was hoping for a game of chance or two. Oh well. It's better not to play in the taverns. You don't know
Oh,
what's ever
and be aware, there's an area on the main street on the Western Boulevard. You'll see it on the right. Be careful. Let's just say the ladies there are more than friendly, and they're building an army, it seems like.
yeah.
Building
But-
or breeding?
It's just called the Hostess of Fertility. I'll let you take a gander. Better call me, better call me BIM.
Would you say that the
You're not there.
Western Boulevard is a broken dream?
He said the legs of a nightmare.
God
Projecting the oldest version of a job.
yeah. I feel like he did it on purpose.
I really didn't. It was literally just where it was located on the map.
Yeah, I just want to ask if where the teleportation to the circle for the
Yeah, sure.
city.
You want to know the Renee?
Near the
I do.
Temple of
Might
Hippolytos. Invitation only, I'm afraid.
Hey, handsome. Where's the arena in this place? The Coliseum?
Far eastern wall. Just inside.
Thank you.
You'll have
I
a
feel
few
not
minutes to do it.
Not
We're
knowing
gonna
the name
be
of the red
western side.
What do you?
Uh,
What about that
for
thing?
about 6
you
hours
think
on Sunday.
And he said that.
It's like, it's probably after me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just sit
It's
now.
the card probably gave it a reason.
It's going to be interesting.
But
This
No,
place
you
is
know.
different.
The card summoned
Place
the
for
Revenant, and it blames you
hours.
for its
Just
existence.
to go hunt down some information.
You can communicate that.
yeah, I would say that.
Well, I blame you for its existence.
I'm going to see if I can hunt down.
Unreal.
Absolutely.
You did that all.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for it then.
Well, I think it's had its fill the last couple of days. So
Phil, I mean,
Is that all right?
you know what shops you find.
Let's go how the arena goes.
If you find anybody who's gambling there, see if you can pass the word on about a halfling that's looking for the guild. Thieves Guild specifically.
I'll see what I can look.
Okay. So, we're going to go in order. You two, I'm going to take care of these two first. What are you going to do for the next 24 hours?
well, we're working on.
Jim, we're probably going to spend only about 6 hours in the city and head out.
So you're not going to stay the night?
No, we'll stay until about dusk and head out the west
Okay.
gate.
I can teach Philnox some insight again. If you'd like.
There's enough time to do that.
We have a lot to do.
So go ahead and roll intelligence for you. And for you, roll insight.
17 for my intelligence.
That's a nat 20.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm not touching.
Here we go.
I'm not touching.
Didn't you roll that last?
No.
Yeah.
He really
I
likes
rolled 17. So
So that is a 37 to add to your insight tracker. You're
Congratulations.
just the best student you've ever had.
you're gonna have to teach.
So another 37?
Yes.
You're at 64.
Oh, you got 36 last time.
I was at 36 plus 37.
You're at 73. Congratulations.
You're gonna have to teach me something at some point. This has costed you almost no time.
Okay. So we're gonna go around the table and everybody's gonna tell me what they're planning to do.
So I'm probably... My best bet is going to the Ladies of the Night.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Okay, so you're going to go exactly where you're told not to. Go ahead.
I'm headed over to the arena.
Got it.
Yeah, I look shops, potion shops, alchemy, see what they have.
Hold on 1 second. You are directed to the Dion Secht Familia Pharmacy.
Okay.
14, let me see where that's at. That is on the northwestern area of town.
A family pharmacy.
Familia.
So
Different. We're not going to know what you're doing. Comma.
I'm still gonna try and get into this teleportation circle. I only need to be able to.
You're going to go to the temple.
Yeah, I only need to be able to see it.
And Triolis, I need to know what you want to do. Because you were authorized.
essentially a guild of pharmacy people.
Not surprisingly.
Triolis doesn't have anything but a bad mouthing.
Phyllis, where would you like to go? If you're
While
still
he's
with us.
typing that, while he's typing where he wants to go, assuming that he's listening.
My guess is, other than the teleportation circle, he's probably going to look for a magic shop of some type to see if he can pick up a scroll.
I'll let him let me
I
know.
imagine he'd want the teleportation circle so he can also copy it.
Yeah, he'll go to the teleportation circle with Kama.
Yeah,
But
you
you guys are only going to be here for a few hours.
It only takes 1 minute to copy it or to memorize it.
Okay. So
Probably best for me to go last because I'm going to be doing the most talking.
Okay.
This.
So we'll start with you.
Okay.
As you approach through the South Boulevard, you do see the inn they were talking about on the right, but also on the left,
Okay.
you notice a sign that says Hibachete.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure what it means, but it has what looks like a big black bowl underneath the sign.
Interesting. Herbalism. Probably.
You do see in the distance on the right, as you continue north, the entertainment district, but it doesn't seem to be the red light type. It's more,
Legitimate.
games and legitimate entertainment. Yes.
Do they have that? Apparently.
You do notice as you guys are going through the town, this place is very orderly, very well kept. There doesn't seem to be any untowardness going on that you can tell.
I mean, based on the guards, that would seem to track.
Also, the guards are almost ever present. They're everywhere.
Also would seem to track.
Kind of like how the last time was after we left.
A
little more.
As you approach, you do notice a large gated wall surrounding the center, and you can see the top of the temple on the other side. There are 3 red gauntleted guards and 1 black gauntleted guard standing at the gates. State your business.
I simply wish to, I guess register would be the right word, the teleportation circle here.
Having access to the most innermost part of the city requires at least permission from the praetor in question. You'll have to get an appointment with Achilles in order to get that permission.
Understood.
I can send a messenger if that is what you want.
Well, they do owe us a favor, I guess.
Who knows?
Apollo, after killing the...
Oh, is he the one in charge here?
Well, not him directly.
He's in charge of the entire country.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Sorry, it's hard to keep track of all these A names.
I guess I could catch in my favor just to get the circle, so, sure.
Alright, name
Kama.
and Triolis. Oh, I'll send a messenger now. Looks at one of the red delegates. Go on. Do you wish to wait, or do you want us to find you after?
For me, I'll wait. I don't know if Triolis
Triolis will wait with
Okay.
you. For the sake of ease.
Fair enough.
Alright, Catrio.
Yes.
You see the same things as you head north. You see where they stop. Go around to the right, and you see the Eastern Boulevard. Taking it straight, you pass on the right up a clearly marked road called Daedalus Street. And then you can see the Colosseum in the distance. Large, round structure.
What's the name of the street that I started walking down?
Daedalus Street. Daedalus. Daedalus Street.
DAD.
Okay, prepare to copy. Delta, Alpha, Echo, Delta, Alpha, Lima, Uniform, Sierra. And you do see in the distance the arena.
Smile as I go sauntering up, ready to go toss myself into a fight. But I will take a chance to look around the road, the environment of Daedalus Street, see how lively it is.
Daedalus Street looks like a network of maze-like paths.
Oh.
And you could almost swear that it changed while you were looking.
Okay, can't get too lost. Focused on the arena. Focus on the arena. Walk forward. Try not to hit a wall.
Yeah, the boulevard itself is perfectly safe. It was an off-road of the boulevard.
Okay.
So, you get up to the arena. There's a decent number of guards. And there is an area for registration and an area for spectators. And you see a very short line for the registration area. A couple of big, burly-looking individuals standing there. I'm assuming you're going to go.
Saunter out for the registration.
Okay.
Eyeball the spectators line.
Fairly long, but moving. People paying to get in. Anastasia.
So I'll head over towards the shopping district area.
Okay. Once inside, you are told about a couple of pharmacies. There's the Blue Pharmacy, which is... One moment, I'm trying to figure out where it went. Almost to the far western wall. Or there is the Diancesh Familia Pharmacy, which is to the northwestern.
Let's head to the Familia.
Okay. So you go to the northwestern boulevard. You do notice on your right there was a Hephaestus Familia Northwest shop. Looks like an armory and weapon shop. As you continue to approach, on your left, there is a very large building labeled the Guild Hall.
Let's go check that out.
So you stop by the Guild Hall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you go in. There's everything you could think of as far as the different guilds. There's representatives there, but they're all orderly. They're all properly represented, and nobody's doing anything boisterous.
Okay. So I'm just gonna walk out and I'll go check out the.
There's a typical jobs board. You know, all the things you would find in the guild.
Yeah. So I'll go check out the armory and.
You're gonna backtrack and go check out the armory?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the Hephaestus Familia Northwest shop. It is run exclusively by dwarves. Hammering of metal, lots of items on display, several of them magical. Definitely a very high-end armor and weapon shop.
And what particular types of armor are we looking at? More dark steel or?
There's a couple of dark steel pieces, but it's not very common.
Anything in particular that stands out over anything else that's more common?
There's a dark steel shield. And a lot of dark. There's a couple of suits of dark steel chainmail.
What are the prices on the chainmail?
But they're expensive. They're running 7,500 gold apiece.
7,500.
That gives you how much plate it costs.
Holy shit.
What about weapons? Anything send out magical?
There is one weapon that stands out to you. It is in a center case, covered in glass, with metal-like bars reinforcing the glass. You're not getting this thing out anything short of purchasing it. It says 10,000 gold on the bottom, and it is listed as a vorpal sword.
Oh my god.
What do those do?
Look it up.
That's crazy.
I know what map you're using.
Real?
Shut
up! You better not peek.
I'm looking at it right now.
Stop it. Turn it off.
You told me to look it up. Look it up.
Yeah, look up the sword. I'm talking to him about the flipping map. Heard?
Wait, didn't they print this in the magic set?
Yeah, it's an actual weapon.
Well, I know it's an actual weapon, but it does a special thing in magic, so I know
Okay.
it's good.
Well,
Shut me. I'm reading it. That's
okay.
why. Oh no.
I want to inquire about your sword.
That thing? It's been sitting there for ages. Nobody can afford it. Extremely powerful, but also, let's just say, it's wound up here more than once because someone stole it from who bought it, and then whoever stole it decided to kill someone with it, and then were promptly arrested. And then the guards keep bringing it back here. It's almost cursed.
But it's so good though.
Willing to negotiate down on it?
You really good.
Absolutely not. Honestly, that's the bottom price right there. Used to be much more.
Alright, so I'll pull out 2 gems, place it on the counter.
The ones worth 5,000 each?
Mhm.
I don't deal in gems, friend. You want to do that, you need to trade those elsewhere and bring in the raw gold. Platinum works too.
Platinum. Do you have a place at exchange?
Find yourself a jewelry shop. I don't know.
I'm new here. I don't know this.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
He's getting.
Eddie, are you selling your ore line?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I would try the guild hall. It's the closest, and they do have an exchange rate for trade.
Okay. So I'll back out, head over, see if I can exchange,
Back and forth with you, huh?
and then
So you're going to finish that total transaction.
Yep.
So you can add 1 vorpal sword.
Okay.
It is a vorpal longsword to your inventory.
Does he have any extra cash left over?
oh
He
yeah,
only traded 10,000 worth.
Gotcha. Was that all of it or something like that?
It's about 2/10.
Oh gosh, still 8 more pieces.
Just be aware. Someone's going to try to steal that thing from you.
I'll
It's not a might. It's a most likely.
be able to handle it.
If you say so, lass. It
Um,
winds up here in a few days.
one last thing. If I were to look for a thieves guild,
Exactly.
where would be the best place to start?
You're gonna buy the sword before going to the Thieves Guild? That's a choice.
No, I'm not going there. I'm just getting information.
I have no idea where that is. The guild hall doesn't even have a representative today.
All right. Well, thank you, and I'll head on out and get to work. Actually, I want to find one more person, but we could come back to that too. Yeah, see if I can find a sergeant.
Going out on the street, looking around, you see 2 or 3 of the regular gauntleted and 1 red gauntleted.
Yeah, go up to the red guard, Gauntlet guard.
Okay?
I want to speak to you alone for a second.
It's all good, Trios. Essentially, you're with Kama trying to copy down the teleportation circle so you guys can have it for later.
Yes.
I was just saying because he popped back in.
Oh, that's the equipment that from D&D set that just kills you if you get hit.
Yeah.
The player loses the game.
Well, yeah. It just chops
Yeah.
your head off.
That's a very old weapon when it comes to D&D.
Yeah, no, I've heard of it before. It's funny.
It just kills you.
I have a buddy that's real interested in your gauntlet. What would it take
Well, yeah.
to
If you crit,
misplace it? I could compensate you.
I'm sorry, that's not happening to anyone.
Yeah.
These are bound to us. We earn these, and a spell is enchanted where it melts onto our skin, essentially. Doesn't hurt, but we can't take them off. We sleep in these things.
Okay.
And now that he's holding it up, you can see that like it's individual metal.
Yeah.
Like these are form fitting.
All right.
You're not getting one that's short of becoming a god.
What would it take to become a guard?
Well, citizenship, first step. You'll have to be here for at least 6 months. Without any incidents, and then you can apply. Then you go through the basic training.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, head towards the west side fence, the gate then.
Okay. So, moving on from you, I'm going to go to you two real quick.
Okay.
Theft over becoming a guard.
Oh, what a paladin you are.
My oath is to vengeance, not to the law. Make that very clear.
Real.
Taxes? How about no?
How about violence instead?
Yeah.
So,
Oh gosh, the hair.
he comes back. So, y'all are with the Storm's chosen.
That is correct.
You two will be permitted. However, warning must be given before you activate the teleportation circle here. The password you must give.
Let me get my notes. Hold on. Okay.
It's Sunstrike.
Strike or stroke?
Sunstrike.
I
Okay.
think she struck.
Strike. Strike.
Strike.
You say that word the moment you come through the portal, and you will not be immediately attacked.
Understood.
If notification can be given before you use the teleportation circle, that is preferable. But I understand not all groups are capable of such.
Triolus moment.
So you and Triolus will be granted the ability to memorize this teleportation circle.
Excellent.
Okay, moving back to Katria. You wait your turn in line. Cole?
I was just getting the tape cut.
And now isn't the time or place. So, you're here for the fist fight competition.
You dang straight!
Alright. You're out to sign these waivers.
Alright.
You're not even going to read them.
Fine, I'll read this one.
I'll read this.
Wait. What's this about harvesting organs after death?
Yes, if you die, we harvest your organs.
This is to the death.
Sometimes.
You're dead. What do you need?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I would like to point out that even in like regular like MMA, you kill someone and they just die.
Yeah, that is true.
Somebody died in like a promotion. They just, like
Yeah.
that.
It happens.
Well, granted, that also with a personality. Anyway,
I think about that one.
so,
Read through the remainder of the forms. Forget to read the first two. Sign the rest after knowing what they all entail. So not counting the first two.
I will need you to make me, let's just say,
I wish it was Disney or
8 checks. We're going to say that they're base strength checks. Alright? Just strength checks. So add your strength modifier.
Okay.
You'll
do
let me
not
know the
count
results of each of them, but roll them one at a time and write down the results.
Who's a good baby? Who's a good baby?
If it's straight fist, you always have proficiency on arm.
I,
Okay.
I need. So as you approach, This facility has nothing but extremely tall females. You see a couple of them look like guards almost, but they're not wearing the same armor as the guards.
Come here.
Nor do they have the gauntlet. But they are very Olympian in theme.
Well, this could be fun.
What can I do for you, short thing?
Only going to be a couple of hours. I was hoping to enjoy a little bit of pleasure. Mind
This way.
if I speak with the matron first? I just want to spend a little extra gold on top of it.
An appointment with the matron requires not only patronage, but trust.
Fair enough.
Perhaps we can talk.
Be right. Be right willing with you.
Okay. I need you to make me, hang on, 4 Constitution saving throws. While he's rolling that, Katria, what's your first one?
2, 20,
We're only counting the regular strength mod.
23.
Which for you is a 6.
Oh wait, she drew the warrior? No, she's got a +5.
Oh, yeah, +5, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that'd be a 14 for the first one.
Okay. First one is a success.
Dirty 20.
Second one is a success.
$17.
Success.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Success. And this is your 5th roll now?
We're on the 5th rolls, yes.
Okay.
Natural 1.
So, you're on a winning streak. Your first 4 matches, you were just going to town. However, somehow you underestimated a particular gnome. You're like, oh, but you have the first shot, and they just knocked you clean out.
That's the waiting hall? Son of a bitch. She back.
You were carted off the arena.
Ah! What did he hit me with? That's nothing, a little punch.
It wasn't a normal punch. Did you notice what he was wearing around his belt?
As I quickly do a think back.
You notice there was a very particular storm-etched belt around his waist.
Oh!
Belt of giant strength. Oh, he knocked your ass out.
Want a rematch?
Unfortunately, that concludes it for you. However, you can roll each of those rolls.
The first 4 rolls?
Yes. Give me the total.
Total.
So 14, 20.
And add your performance modifier to the total.
81 plus
Trios,
performance.
did you add the teleportation circle for Anabasi to your character sheet?
Totaling everything, 77.
77 plus your performance mod?
Yeah, that was after my performance mod.
Okay. So you gain 77 gold as your share of the winnings.
Want to try to make to that last bit. Son of a gun.
That nat 1, though.
What?
That nat 1.
Did you roll that one?
Yeah, I did.
So I will pay that relics, right?
You can apply again tomorrow.
That sounds. Thank you.
So you're going to head to the west gate?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the west gate.
Okay.
Just nursing a bad nose.
So how do you go on that?
22, 26, 23, 23.
Okay. You do manage. I need you to make me a persuasion check.
My persuasion ain't the best. Still +5 there. Only a 15.
15?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. The matron will have a short time to speak with you, only in passing, but you will be able to speak with them very briefly.
Very
Is
well.
this acceptable?
I only need a short time anyways.
And thank you for your patronage. 4 more warriors for the cause.
Just make sure you get them something ranged. They're going to be far more dexterous than they are strong.
Oh, our genetics are far stronger than anything you have. Thank you, though.
So,
Thank you for visiting our home. The Amazons thank you for your patronage. And you do notice very long red hair, tied back in a ponytail, dazzling green eyes, and a almost tiara armor around their head, protecting their temples. Walking by, has a sword and shield, or a spear and shield on her back. Or sword and shield, sorry. Short sword. I was told you needed a whip.
yeah, I'm looking for something very specific in the city. You wouldn't happen to know exactly who is running the Thieves Guild for here, would you?
I know you will have to find Pullum. He runs a hidden tavern. That is your best bet.
You've got a rough
We do not deal with them.
You wouldn't happen to have a rough location in the city, would you?
Southwestern area of town, near the avenue.
Thank you for your time. Keep in mind the storm's chosen the next time we pass through. I might stop by again, give you a few more warriors.
Most excellent. I need you to make me a perception check as you begin.
24.
Please do visit us again.
Of course. And as I pass by her, make sure you train her to hunt very well, especially larger creatures.
We always do. Alright.
Alright.
Anything else? For anyone else?
So I'm going to be heading towards the southwest portion of the city.
Okay. There is a Southwest Avenue.
Just keeping an eye out for revenants.
I need Grulnock and Nazos to make me a perception check.
Yeah!
Why'd you have to mention
Because I want it to. It could be anything, though. 15.
17.
You do notice someone kind of like eyeballing you two, but they don't seem to be wanting to engage.
From inside or outside?
Outside. Nearby brush.
Oh, let's hope not.
How far?
Hang on a second. Not touching that dice. That is a natural point. He notices that you noticed him and takes off. Just
How far?
He was 50 meters away.
Meters?
50 feet. Sorry.
50 feet? I'd like to catch command.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
What do you say?
Halt. We'll say halt.
Okay. Doesn't he have to make
Oh,
it?
yeah, he has to make a wisdom 16 saving throw. Whoever this person is.
He locks into place, stopping outright. Just let's go.
Okay, I follow him.
You there? What are you doing? Who goes in? As you get closer, you notice very young, probably no older than 10.
Hey, kid. Take it easy. Where are you from?
I can't move.
6 seconds.
Well, it's only for their turn.
6 seconds.
Yeah, it's only their turn.
So he kind of heavy breathing, panic, and then flees again. No, he's gone.
I can't do it. Command him again.
You can.
You can certainly try.
I want to use a spell slot on that.
Comply.
I don't want to hit him with the halberd.
No, really? It's a 10-year-old kid. As far as you can tell.
The thing is, I was going to go for a sentinel. But,
So you want to stop his movement?
yes. Like, sweet.
Okay.
Sweet is
Unarmed attack roll,
Unarmed attack roll.
and it's going to go against his dexterity save.
You'll have a +10 to it right now.
Wait. What's your roll, real quick?
+10 to hit.
No, his.
Yeah, mine's a +10.
What's your base roll? Before modifiers.
Don't worry about it.
No. I get to know the base roll without modifiers.
So
I'm waiting for him to roll first.
Yeah. It's part of my stuff.
That would be a 25.
Base roll was 16.
What do you think his modifier is?
It's a kid. It's probably like.
We're going to change that saving throw to be a base 6.
Okay. So you manage to get in front of him and essentially just kind of palm his forehead as he tries to flee, and that makes him panic again.
Kid, easy kid. We're not here to hurt you. We're trying to know what you want.
I'm not allowed to get caught. I'm not allowed to get caught. I'm not allowed to get caught. I gotta go. I gotta go. He attempts to flee again.
I let him go because I don't like those situations that I know something like that could be. If he says he can't be caught, that means probably something bad. Or leave
Yeah,
him
but I
alone.
don't know what he's afraid of. I'm going to command him to...
No! I'm trying to stop him by getting in his line of sight.
it's not a line of sight spell.
It's verbal.
Go ahead.
You can see within range.
Yeah.
So, okay, but he can say something before you have a chance to step in front.
Well, approach!
Okay? And he has to make what was
Wisdom
it?
16.
This time he does make it.
Alright, I'll let him go.
He struggles for a moment and then bolts.
I'll let him go.
Well,
I don't like that.
I don't like it either, but we'll at least be able to tell the party something happened.
You let him go before interrogation.
We are not interrogating.
I can't interrogate him.
He's got high charisma.
Yeah.
I like the persuasion.
Okay, I need you to make a investigation to see
Alright.
if you can find a place.
That's going to be hard for me.
I just want to use all my spell slots.
17
17 total.
total.
You do manage to find an area where people seem to be going, but you can't figure out where the hell the door is. There's a building that doesn't seem to have a door.
Let's see here. My perception's +8, my insight's +8. I'll stop what appears to be one of the patrons going in.
Okay, there's a middle-aged human male. Doesn't look too downtrodden, but doesn't look super fancy either. What?
I'll give you 25 gold if you'll help me get in.
Okay. Gold first.
Half now, half when we're inside.
Deal.
I'll pay him 13 right out.
Okay. Circle it 3 times, and then when you round the last corner, you'll see the door on your left.
Okay. I'll go ahead and follow his instructions.
You do so, and you do see a door.
I'll head inside, I'll find the guy, and I'll pay him the other 12.
Okay. You get a couple of odd glances from a few patrons. Raised eyebrows, like, wait, who's the newcomer? There's a couple of bruisers by the bar. The barkeep seems to be a female tabaxi.
That's it.
I'll move. I'll sidle up to the bar.
Don't usually get new patrons. But
Oh.
if you got in, you're welcome. What can I get you for?
Got any rum?
That we do.
I'll take a bottle of that and a little bit of information if you don't mind.
The information may come at a cost.
That's fine. I knew I was going to have to pay up anyways. I was looking to see if the Thieves Guild leader is somewhere nearby that I can talk to.
Perhaps. That'll be 20 gold.
I'll hand over 20 gold. They might have heard of me.
Puts the bottle of rum and a glass on the counter. You said you wanted to speak to the Thieves Guild leader, correct?
Primarily.
Glances to her right, behind you to your left. You do see a couple of individuals that look like they are thievish, and one individual in the corner, but it is particularly dark in that corner.
What's his favorite drink?
They don't drink. I wouldn't know.
Send over a bottle of purified water then. And I'll charge it to 25 to talk to him.
You gotta get past those two first.
I'll go ahead and talk to them then.
So you bring your bottle of rum?
I'll bring my bottle of rum. I'll take 2 more glasses if you don't mind.
Alright. Sets 2 more glasses up.
I'll pick up all 3 glasses, holding up the bottle. Full view. No hands showing everything, and I will walk over there.
The one that's closest to you, because there's a table here, and then the back corner. Okay, the one closest to you stops twiddling their dagger and puts it on the table.
I'll set down one of the glasses. Full view. Pour a full shot.
State your name.
Anopos. Hunter and friend of the guild.
Looks back to you. Go on.
I'll pick up the other 2 glasses, then the bottle, continue on to the next table.
The other one's just waving you on.
I'll pour him a drink as well, and set it in front of him,
Gives you a nod.
and I'll continue on to the back.
In the back, there's something about his cloak that almost seems to eat the light. You do hear a voice from inside the cloak, though, but you cannot make out any features. You, I've heard. What can I do you for?
I was glad to help the last guild out. What I'm needing right now is some information on a lady near Holbury. Holds a certain mirror.
Can send some scouts in that direction.
Yeah, don't antagonize her, or probably going to try to buy the mirror off her. Just something that'll entice her, maybe, if you can get me that.
When you get there, look for the Black Thorn. If we have the information, that's where it will be.
For your time and services, I'll place down a bag of 50 gold.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
You wouldn't happen to know where the gambling hall is, would you?
Back room of this establishment. It's in the
I
basement.
like throwing a couple of dice. How good are the odds?
Depends on the table.
Always in the house's favor.
I know it's always in the house.
Yeah. No, that's what the odds are. Always in the house.
For the sake of speeding this up,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll me How many games would you like to play?
I'll go ahead and put down for about 5 games as well.
Then roll 5 d20s and let me know the results of each.
Alright.
No modifiers.
I'll sleight of hand 2 of the games.
Okay.
Hey, cheating is an honor tradition when it comes to the thieves.
It is.
If you don't,
So roll 3.
Cheating without getting caught sure is. you get caught, they'll be mad.
No, not particularly. It just depends on how well you cheat, because they'll always catch you. Alright, so... 7, 4, 15.
You win 4 out of 5 games. You will gain 40 gold out of the entire interaction.
Good playing with y'all. Interesting style y'all have.
We do our best. Anything else in the city?
I'll stop by the first of the protectors of the Guildmaster.
Oh, you just a random guard?
No. Of the Thieves Guildmaster.
Oh, yeah. Stop there on the way out.
Yep.
No.
Might want to keep an eye on the Amazons. They'll have 4 new hunters coming in very soon.
We're aware. They seem to get about a half dozen or so a day.
Just be aware, these are coming from a bloodline that managed to take down a Tarrasque and a false Hydra.
Well, shit.
They'll be good at long range and terrible in fist fights. Don't worry about it too much.
Well, considering that all of their strength is superhuman, I doubt it matters whether or not their technique is flawless.
And they'll be good at tracking too. So keep that in mind as well.
Joy. Anything else in the city?
That should do it for me.
Triola's wanted to go see about, before he leaves, he wanted to go see about a shop selling scrolls. Triola's, I need you to make me a investigation check.
They're selling scrolls, but you can't read it.
Yeah.
It's a mystery. I'll probably go with, since I'm already with them anyway.
Okay. That's fine.
I do always
Triola's, you there? Okay. Ooh, 27. Was that a natural 20?
Let's see.
Well,
18.
that's still really good. You managed to find the witch's secret house, where an assortment of odds, ends, small magical trinkets, and some scrolls are available. However, the witch in question doesn't seem to be interested in purchases, but trades. So what do you have to offer? Kama, you can chime in on this as well.
Triolus will intend for nature. I'm sure it was an accident, but a whole lot of jack off. You got a cookie? All for a cookie.
Right. The best cookie in the world.
No problem. It is delicious. It really depends on what they have. Because the odds of me needing the wound closure might not be as high as something else. Hey, growing up, are you full health after that?
Yeah, after the kid, yeah, but
No, after the itching.
no.
You know, full health?
I lost 5 health after the itching.
But you got healed by it.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
So I was asking if you were at full or not.
Yeah, he'd be at full because her base stat is enough to heal him.
Mm-hmm.
They might be offering
I'll give 1 or 2 healing hand points.
Oh, I'm ready to go out and burn myself.
Oh, did I leave my sunglasses here?
Probably. I don't know.
You guys didn't see them.
Get the messages actually.
Okay.
Your else is still typing.
I did sit
Yep.
down.
Yep. Still typing.
Tap up a store.
It's hard to think when you're sick.
It is.
You may have.
For real.
Fair point.
Yep.
What? The fact that you couldn't hold the prisoner.
I could have.
8.
I forgot to.
Okay, Triolis. Yes. So, Triolis, I want you to list me whatever your highest level spells are that you currently have access to. Whatever your highest level is. Should be only a few spells.
You should have at least one level 5. Which is probably telekinesis.
Okay. Here is the offer that is being made. Which kind of, I will trade you the ability to cast your immolation in exchange for a spell scroll of chain lightning. Now, bear in mind, you will not be able to cast it right away because it is a 6th level spell. But you will never be able to cast immolation again. They are trading the ability to cast it for the scroll.
As a wizard, you can transmute the scroll into your book, right?
Scroll's one-time use.
Yes,
Until
unless you
you
transcribe.
copy it into your spellbook.
Okay. So basically, you just gave him the power of Ember Palpatine. Chain lightning.
More than Emperor Palpatine. Palpatine only ever used
Okay.
it on one person.
He said he's going to pass.
He witch bolts.
Okay. That's fine. Is there any particular spell scroll that you're looking for?
Nope, it's not a microphone.
I cast dog.
I'll give up my ability to cast immolation.
He mentioned Dimension Door.
Dimension door. Hang on.
Can I give up my ability to do cast immolation to get chain lightning? No.
That's a 4th level spell. List me your 4th level spells. Blur is all you have. Or blur is what you're looking for. Okay. So, list me your 4th level spells. They are willing to trade you your Sickening Radiance for Dimension Door.
Is it the same caveat?
Yes, you will no longer ever be able to cast Sickening Radiance again, but you will gain the scroll of Dimension Door. You're getting the feeling that they trade the knowledge of spells for scrolls. It's a proper dog.
Yeah.
That was very loud.
Yeah, she's going to be. Especially if they're playing it with that with round the chords. They're making me nervous.
Enough. It was very loud.
I can put it back in the cage.
He says, "I will take that deal."
Alright, so make sure to make a note in your character sheet. You will no longer have access to Sickening Radiance, but you have one scroll of Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Come here.
Back in the cage. Tight. I will copy it to my book as soon as possible.
Okay, you do have to still pay for the costs and all that, the inhabitants, as per the normal time cost. Okay. And with that deal, our business is concluded. And you find yourself outside of the suspicious hole. And the door locked.
Incredible.
Okay. So with that all being said, Triolis, does that conclude your business in the city? Or you have reconvening for the evening?
I'm good with that.
Sounds good to me.
Yep, we're heading out of the city.
I'm just making sure Triolis is good. Oh, he said potion shop.
Okay.
Let me go to my notes.
Need help? There we go. I know. I know. I know.
So you are directed to the Blue Pharmacy. What potions are you looking for?
Yeah.
See right there.
You do find 2 potions of greater healing. Any potions that help with spell casting. Unfortunately, there's not a lot in regards to that. They pretty much are a very basic shop. They have potions of healing. They have a few potions of like fire breath and things of that nature, and some alchemy, alchemic fire, that sort of thing. But nothing super potent. And the greater healing potions are 100 gold apiece. So that's 200 gold. He's buying the potions of greater healing. Done. Okay. Anything else in the city, Triolis? Okay. So that concludes y'all's business in the city of Benevesi. You guys all meet outside of the western gate.
Yes.
Looks like you got the snot kicked out of you.
Let him take the first punch. Didn't realize he was wearing a particular belt. Son of a gun hit like a freight train. Makes some good gold though.
You got some gold? What's a freight train?
Sorry, we're pretty. Hit like a.
I don't know if there's a guild might actually.
One of those ironback boars.
Alright. But you got paid.
Heck yeah. Four fights in a row.
Getting paid to get beat up was a thing. Roll here would be a millionaire.
Oh my god.
Bro, maybe you should go inside next time.
I wasn't done too.
Well, we'll kick your butt for free. They'll pay you in there.
No.
That was the best fight tournament.
Everyone else got what they were looking for. Did you get my gauntlet?
I looked in the gauntlet.
What about it?
So once you earn it, it's melted onto your skin.
Well, I don't care about hurting it. That's one.
And
Rip someone's arm off. Oh, okay.
there's no getting one unless you earn it.
More like they lost it, and I found that. What the materials are made
It's like a metal.
of? Insightful.
Incredible.
Incredible.
I don't know.
What you got there?
Huh.
Got a little fancy new
Oh, I have a new toy.
slap? Yeah.
Yeah?
No, looks nice.
Yeah.
Steals it immediately.
I'll take it off your hands if you like.
Powerful sword.
What kind of parties do we have?
I don't know
He
if I-
really does steal
Oh,
it.
we had a thing happen while we were walking.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, what happened, y'all?
Well, I'm gonna telepathically do this to make sure it's kind of quiet. So we found out we were being followed. It was by like a 10-year-old kid. We caught them, but they said like they could be found caught. They were panicking. They were terrified.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying, there was a kid. I don't have to do that.
Oh, so invasive. Can you not be so loud when you do that?
I don't.
And y'all didn't bother to get any information out of this.
Well, he
kid.
tried, but the
He-
kid was insistent that they get away.
Yeah, he.
And I wasn't willing to use all my spells for it.
Of course they were going to be insistent to get away. They had to get information to somebody.
Then the information got away. Oh no.
They know that I'm part tree now.
That's just somebody else we have to kill later.
Can't say exactly kill, but probably fight.
They're getting
We
killed.
Yeah, we can kill them. It's not a problem.
I don't know about you, but I don't think murder is that big of a problem.
Yeah. Morals are just a social construct.
Can we not? Can we not? It's already been a
We should hit
beautiful
the
day.
road.
Let's not slow it anymore.
We should hit the road.
I agree.
Get up to Halvorim.
Let's go ahead and head up to Halbarim. We might want to make a stop in Halbarim itself before we go after the mirror. I might have some information for us.
Alright.
That'd be nice.
Alrighty.
So, you guys are gonna. It's getting towards evening. You guys are just gonna truck through the night?
Maybe not through the night, but we'll go
A little
dusk.
We're probably going to.
So a little bit.
Yeah, a couple hours.
So we get far enough away where if we pop up a tower, it won't freak out the city.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. Unless there's anyone stuck.
Safekeeping.
Alright, let's go.
We won't complain. Scott?
Probably.
Just rolls.
High or low, roll a d100.
Always high.
23.
Always high, twice now.
Let's see what happens.
What?
So you guys set up the tower for the evening.
Yeah, and you're okay.
Okay.
I'd like to take a moment and do my invoking again.
Okay.
D20 thingy.
Do you want to make a perception check as the tower's being set up?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh. That's 6. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I think I rolled anything like I think I rolled an 18 once, and that was it. It's a 6 and a 9.
Dog, I think you just suck at rolling dice.
Dude, I don't know why. No, because when I don't do it for this check, I get better numbers. Usually. We'll do. Honestly, we'll just do them. Well, no, we'll put a 6 there.
Have to admit, the city was pretty beautiful. Some good design in there. Very orderly.
Yeah.
Cards all over the place.
Oh,
Hey,
good looking,
Dan, you're okay.
good looking losses too.
We now have 3
Oh, do you want to
insight.
Dude,
Yeah.
we're just trying to Oh my god, dude. How many people want to watch it? Dude, I taught it today. I already taught.
Nice.
Yes, Fearless, I'll get you on the insight curriculum.
Nice.
Right. Well, it's not
Someone
well.
else see an insight.
I do.
You do, okay. I was wondering, like, teaching everybody insight. What's going on?
Yeah, mine's sitting at a +8.
That's alright. I don't mind it. It's just funny. Sleepy time? So, as darkness begins to fall,
Fearless would like to learn insights.
yeah, we know.
Okay.
We'll get there in a second. That's why I said yes, Fearless, you can be on the insight curriculum.
That's great. That's good.
Somebody dropped the dice. Sound like it came from that direction.
It wasn't me this
It was over there.
Oh, my dice.
Well, it may not have been a dice, but something made a noise.
You've been failed.
It wasn't me this time.
It's your mic.
We'll find
Your
it.
microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! It was you.
Just Neil.
Alright, what happens? Do we die? As darkness begins to fall, you guys set up your tower and everybody goes inside. I need everyone collectively, including you, Tyson, if you can hear me, to make me a perception check. At disadvantage.
Oh.
Damn. Perception, right? Yep. Oh wait, no, sorry. With the modifiers. That's right. I got.
I rolled
With
a
13 at
15.
I got an 11.
I know, that hurts.
I didn't call you.
So
That was for food.
Yeah. That was pretty late.
anyone.
Okay, 11 for Tyson.
I got 18 total.
Huh? 5?
No one rolled that one.
I rolled 18 total.
Advantage?
Yes, it was 11 plus 7.
13?
19 total.
19 total?
22.
22 with disadvantage.
I lost a natural 20.
24.
Come here, Katria.
Wait, you lost with a nat 20?
No, I lost
No,
a
natural 20. I do with disadvantage.
Hold on.
I rolled 20 at 15.
24.
24?
Holy
24.
You two, come here.
So as long as you don't roll that one, I can fix that.
colors.
I'm covering crap. Anyway. It's approaching. It doesn't seem to be. Yep.
They learned something.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
My question is, was the whispers caught by the microphone? Because if Tyson knows just by proxy.
Yeah, but
You hear that?
Yeah. Give me a second.
it's
Yeah.
well,
Anastasia!
Okay, so it's not her.
No, we got
Wait,
an unnatural approaching.
Check the outer walls.
There's only one way to check the outer walls, and that's to go to the roof.
I'll go up to the room.
yeah, we'll go there.
As you get up to the roof and you look around at Dark Vision, you notice
100 feet.
Okay.
a decent number of figures approaching the tower.
Oh god.
From below.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
At least a dozen.
I'm counting at least.
Some look bigger than the others.
No catch. You counted that one 2 times.
Okay, so maybe there's only 13 then? Maybe 13? 12? 12, 13-ish?
A dozen are bigger though.
They keep bouncing over each other while they're climbing up here.
And
And
amongst them is a very familiar looking ghostly figure.
Oh no.
We are going to conclude.
Oh no.
It's the consequences of my actions.
Well, if it isn't,
If it is, it's the consequence.
Have a good night, everybody.
Don't let me forget that you have them.
I see you next. See you next time. Boy.
Yeah. How you doing, y'all?
I'll be alright.
I got something to unwrap.